girl tonight. Girl tonight.
I dropped something. One moment. Oops, I still got a little bit of a cough. I dropped something right as I was going live. I had to find it. Okay, I got it. My earbud is kind of important for me to be able to hear stuff. But anyway, hello everybody and welcome. I still have a little bit of a cough, which is unfortunate, but you know what? Bleh. Okay, wait, what's this? By the way, what is this? The Sky of Unity, okay. As usual, I'm gonna do a couple more talks before I do the story. Oh yeah, that's right. It's right around the corner of the festival, isn't it? Where? How do I do the thing again? I think I go here and enter it. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, well, I also, like some usual, do some bobos before we get into it. Oh, it's Shiroko's birthday. I need to craft gifts, because that's a whole lot of Shiroko. Okay, let's... Oh, cough. I apologize, sorry, it would seem I still have a little bit of a cough lingering. Might have to get up and take some for that later, but for now, I'm good. Yeah, I'll do the bobos, then I'll get to the actual story of it. God dang it, I hate this tickle in my throat, it is frustrating. Why couldn't stream yesterday? Whose bobos should I do? I know. Wait, where's Saki? Or not Saki, maybe my mic can time there. Not Saki, where's, what's her name? Problem Solver Girl. Or not Problem Solver, the Explosive Girl, Moe? Where is she? Moe, ooey. No, I'm just gonna pick one at random. Whoever I land on, land on. Oh, Mari, I don't have your relationship enough to get the L2D, I don't think. I might have to give you some stuff. Are you, it's this turned into something I never expected for me to become an idol. Are you practicing right now? Is everything going well? Ah, yes, thanks to you, it's going smoothly. Now I'm gonna have to invite her to the cafe to get the relationship rank up. To cheer up Mari, during her rehearsal, I headed to the practice room. How is someone there? Sensei? Sensei, what are you doing here? You just came to cheer me up? Oh, no, you don't have to. Oh, it was because of the message. I'm sorry, I feel like I dragged you over needlessly. No, I didn't. Phew, that's a relief. The others? It's just me at the moment. They were practicing together until now, but they're both busy with other things, too. I don't have anything else on my plate right now, so I figured I might as well get some practice in myself. It's going well. Both the song and the dance are coming along pretty smoothly. May have to get up sooner than expected to get a cough drop or something. I just want to get even better, so I keep on practicing when I have the chance. Oh, off topic, have you eaten, Sensei? It's almost lunchtime. If you'd like, I have a bento we could share. There's not much, so you want to have... There's not much, so you want me to have it all. Well, there isn't much, that's true. If you can't practice on an empty stomach, I can get you something else. I can get something else for myself. Well, I suppose you're right. It'd still be rude for me to eat in front of you. I do not like people like this. I have been in this situation where I have to keep telling someone, no, it's fine. I know I can't eat right now. But you can. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. But no, I have to keep arguing back and forth with them. Hello, casual. I'm not a ginger. Oh, you mean Mari. No, unlike most unlike other gingers, Mari has a soul. I didn't like calling her a ginger. Their reputation, I don't like calling her that. I refuse. I can wait to eat until you know, later. You'll be going then? Why? I want to let you eat in peace. I don't want to pile onto your worries. I want you to eat in peace. Well, great. Now I have to eat in front of you. You're mean. But okay, fine. I'll just trust that you'll eat later. And I'll go ahead and eat now. Organize nearby supplies, straighten up the furniture. Sensei, what are you doing that? So it'll be easier to practice more. No, I mean, why are you doing that? It's supposed to be my job. You support me, so you do that much, and you don't want to embarrass me by watching me eat. Well, I suppose that could get embarrassing, but it's just so one-sided. Now, I don't know how to thank you. Just take it easy. Let's just focus on practice for now. Even when you say that, Alright, what are you getting up for? Sensei? If you could just humor my stubbornness for a moment. Think of it as a bare minimum for me to feel at ease so I can focus on practice. Right? It's nice and reasonable. So please here, take this. Your rolled omelet? Aren't you going to eat this? No, it's not mine. It's for you, Sensei. It's just one. It's not a big deal. If you keep helping me without a bite to eat, I'm going to be focused on that. So if you really tried to help me feel comfortable while I'm practicing, just take a bite and I'll feel better. What's the plot right now? Try explaining in 3 words. I don't... I don't fucking know. That's the plot. That's all I got. And for the actual story event that we're gonna be doing, why she's small. That's all I got. That's all I got. No, really, it's just like I said, stubbornness. Alright, now Sensei. Say, I can't make that sound. I can't make that sound. I still have a cough. I can't make that sound. Oh, it was delicious. I feel like I benefited the most. Don't say that. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you, Sensei. Today was a complete success. No words of protest, a complete victory. Oh, that's right. I gotta invite Mari. Oh, the way she lifts up her ears, that is adorable. Okay, Mari. Where's Mari? I am not reading that chat, Casual. I'm having to mute my mic constantly. I am not reading that chat. Oh my god, she's so cute. You're blocking the idol. Please move. Thank you. She really doesn't like much, does she? Oh, I thought oh, wait, doesn't... Wait, Mari not have a tail? I just realized she doesn't have a tail. The rehearsal performance, I didn't expect it at all, but I'm so happy that people liked it. I'm so happy. I completely expected it, Mari. You're probably the only person who didn't. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that, then. On the other hand, though... How do I say this? Some people have had some strange reactions. What do you mean by strange reactions? I'm fully expecting what happened during the, Angels of Delusion event. And Zinless, well, one of the fans yelled at Nongguang to step on them. I fully expect something like that, with this being idle stuff. Okay. Concerned about what Mari said, I went to Trinity, where the carnival was in full swing. Sensei? Mari? Turn towards the voice. Oh my god, that is so cute! She's with the Momo friend stuff! I don't really know. Whenever I do rehearsals or encores, they show up and cheer me on. They only communicate by riding on picket signs for some reason. Who are you? I'm Shell Sensei. Came here to encourage Mari. I'm Shell Sensei. Understood. You're a good person. We'll leave the cheering to you then. Well, we'll get out of your way. Break a leg. And there they go. Hello, Sandboa. I'm not a Sandboa, but hello, Scorpion. How are you doing? No worries. Sakurako and Captain Mine know about them too. In fact, I heard Sakurako actually asked them to escort me. Now that I've said that, I think they might be from the Sisterhood. Maybe they feel like you need help. The help kind of makes sense. Everyone worries about me too much. I keep saying I'm okay, but it doesn't seem to make any difference. Anyway, don't worry about that. I'm just explaining in case you're wondering about it. And really, I know what brings you here. Yeah, maybe because you were worried about me, Sensei. Now, I know that makes me just like them. Bad timing, I suppose. I'm doing fine, just enjoying a grilled cheese with tomato soup that I am drinking. Healthy food, Scorpion. Good job. You're taking care of yourself. Good. Maybe a little clumsy and inexperienced sometimes, but it's not like I need babysitters. Is it just the way I look? Do people see me and think, oh, it's not what you mean? That's not what you meant? I just worry. A lot of people care about you. Sensei, I know what you're saying, but it's hard to chase off that feeling. What was I doing here? Well, no, it wasn't about encores and rehearsals this time. If it was, those two would have stayed. I got invited to a meeting or something. A lot of people came to the cathedral and ended up asking me questions and whatnot. Some people begged me to come talk to them, so I'm on my way to go say hi. In other words, a fan meet and greet. You really are everyone's idol, Mari. No, I'm not. It's nothing like that. Seriously, don't tease me, Sensei. I know some of the people there, so I'm going to pop in and talk to them real quick. Huh? Those two from earlier had said, well written, and they're going to come with me, but I guess they decided to bail. I think they left that to me. I could come along in their place if you'd like. I think they left that to me. You'd do that, Sensei? Well, then, if you're going to... Sensei is escorting me. I'll be counting on you, Sensei. I didn't know Mari could be that cute. Afterwards, I escorted Mari to... Why the hell is that in quotations? It didn't sound weird at first until this made it sound weird. Why? Afterwards, I escorted Mari to the place where people were waiting for her. The place was packed. Mari, flustered, almost shed a tear, and said we might have gotten the wrong place. That was beyond my imagination. For that many people to... Just how did it happen? I completely expected it. Mari, you're probably the only person who didn't. Sensei. I'm getting a strange feeling of deja vu. Anyway, thank you for today. Next time, we'll get something again together. Okay, before I continue, I need to go get some cough medicine, because I'm having to mute my mic like every, 15, 20 seconds. So... yeah, I didn't want to get up so soon, but I'm going to have to. I gotta get, a cough drop or something. That'll get rid of that tickle in my throat. But I will be right back, everybody. I apologize. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to get something for my cough and give it a second to work. But, okay, I am back. Kind of. It's still there, but I've got more. I think. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Did I bring more? Oh, wait, no, the bag's right there. Yep. Had to get some cough drops. I had to find where I put my cough drops first. Those buttons are hanging on for dear life. Okay, don't laugh. That still stings a bit. Okay, our schedule ended up being busier than I expected, but I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. Are you doing more concert? Are you doing more concerts? Oh, a bonus concert. Ah. I don't know the exact term. Yes, something like that. I should not have picked the visual novel to stream right now. I should have found something else. I sort of switched this for Long Dark or something. Well, too late now. I'm committed. After listening to the story, I went to find Mari, who was preparing for the stage. Yes, it's ready. Just a moment. Sensei, what brings you to a place like this? You just wanted to see if everyone's doing well. Wasn't trying to worry you, I'm sorry. No, don't worry. I also wanted to see the performance. I'm very grateful to hear that, but, You know, the others, for now, it's just me. Well, the idea is to hold little pop-up concerts all over Trinity throughout the carnival. So everyone's all spread out putting on their own shows. A bunch of solo gorilla concerts. What? The hell is that term? It's a nice idea. They'll do music wherever you go. This is such a treat. I get to perform in front of everyone, and even you're here, Sensei. Some people okay, but they're having fun. Just thinking about it, there's even more people here than in the counseling room. If I can handle it. It just means more happiness to go around. It appears to not be helping my cough. That just means more happiness all around. You're too good to me. So I'm sorry to say, gotta get out there. If you want to talk later, when the concert is over. No, never mind. Forget that. I don't want to make you wait the whole time. Don't worry about it. Just go out there and break a leg. No worries. Just keep your focus. Right. Mario's such an innocent, precious creature. I love her. After that, Mario went out on stage. I waited for her backstage until the concert was over. So Mario's performance from backstage is just as cute and wholesome as if I had been in the audience. And then, Sensei, after the concert, Mario came backstage with a bright melody in her voice. Wood. Wood. Sensei, you waited for me. I can't believe you really kept waiting for me here. I would have done so happily, Mari. Could you see okay? Seems like you can't really see the stage from here. The view from behind was just as good as from the front, don't worry. I know you're always watching over me. Also, the way the hat causes her ear to droop down like it's very cute as well. So I guess the view wouldn't really matter. Did I do okay? Was I? Was I a proper idol? You're always an idol for everyone. As your first fan, I can guarantee you that. You were always an idol for everyone. Thank you, Sensei. And all was well. We had a great time chatting after that. Thank you for coming today, Sensei. That was such a special surprise. Good luck to the rest of your concerts. Do your best until the end. So, I have a question. Have you ever played Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Conviction? I've played a few of them. I played a few of them. I don't know if I played that one in particular. Let's see. Maybe. It looks familiar. Is this the one Vash12349 played? Is this the one Vash12349 played? If so, then yes. Okay, just gonna go to a random... I'm having trouble. I think this is the one I played. It's been so long ago, I don't remember. It's been so long ago, I can't remember for certain, but I think I did on the PS3. Sorry for that sound. I almost just inhaled the cough drop. No, I think I did. I want to say I played that one. I'm not 100%, but I think I did. Okay, where is Idle Mari? Oh, oops, that was Shun. That you are not Mari. You are not the Mari we are looking for. There's Mari. I gotta see what it looks like when I pet her. Oh, she's so cute. We're gonna get a bite of food, and then we're gonna get out of the story. Previously on Blue Archive. How I wish I could do voices. I do the Walking Dead intro. One moment. Like I said, it's been so long, I don't remember. It's been so long, I don't remember. I don't remember anything about it. But I want to say I did play it. Also, I hate not having enough time to make dinner before stream and to eat it. It means I have to occasionally pause. I hate it. I hate it. Shanghai Jin Academy and Red Winter Federal Academy preparing to hold an exchange meeting. Shanghai Jin will have an exchange meeting with Red Winter in the near future. Another cough drop already. Oh boy. Anyway, Goodrumon itself is, to be frank, uncomfortable with the exchange meeting. Lack of any such experience is the largest factor. Others may want to remain more aloof about the entire exchange meeting. Despite the words of the exchange meeting commenced and the students from Red Winter Federal Academy Secretariat arrived at Shanghai Jin safely. They were also imprisoned, like, almost immediately. Oh, this is Shanghai Jing. It's just like my research said it would be. Toby, look over there, the roof. It's so interesting. Must be the students from the rumors. I heard about them, but I never thought I'd see them in person. Her handgun looks like a squirt gun. Kaguya, the president of the Traditionalist Peking Opera Club, held a long, heated exchange with the Shintani Kai. K. What are you saying, K? That there's no way that Peking opera club, and I would ever have that kind of authority. Okay, I said would for the longest time, but now realizing you're the reason that Tibu Hida is so sick, I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want anything to do with her. Kai. Oh, so I said it right the first time, Kai? Okay. I said it right the first time, then. I'm amused that you would say the Peking Opera Club president. The Peking Opera Club has honored Shanghai Jing's traditions most seriously up until now. If not you, who else would possibly have it? Also, I gave Haruka a ton of gifts on her birthday. Just so you know, I know she's your favorite one. She got a lot of attention, don't worry. Granted, this could be nothing more than ramblings from a Shanghai Jing outcast. If we end up doing a new Peking opera, and it fails, funny, it's discussing success and failure a mark of loyalty. At Tani Kai's orders, Kaguya performed the new Peking opera and presented the petition to President Kisaki. I'm sorry if you sometimes hear a clacking sound. I've got several cough drops, so I can actually speak during this. In the name of Shanghai Jing and its traditions, I denounce Kazaki, president of Genrumon. I really should have just played, like, The Long Dark or something. I really should have. However, thanks to the efforts of Red Winter Office, the Peking Opera Club's objections was effectively quelled. I'm gonna turn on the mic sensitivity a bit. Did that fix it? Kind of. Couldn't let you mispronounce today because K. Hey, I said K right the whole time. I just... Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, I was calling her K. Oh. Oops. That might have just been an accident. I didn't intend to do that. Let me make myself clear. All students have the right to stage a coup. And SoCal's president has the right to suppress that coup and continue leading the school. The exchange being concluded successfully. It seems you enjoyed the exchange meeting, great leader Chirino. Shanghai Jing has been a great adventure for us. I hope you can forgive that trouble with the Peking Opera Club. I am a great leader of Red Winter. Such insignificant things could never threaten my power. That's right, President Chirino is a very magnanimous person. But that one ember, that one called Kai, is still burning. I've worked a long time for this and even had to suffer humiliation of being imprisoned by the Corrections Bureau. Still, I gathered my strength and waited for the right time, and that time is now. I'll take back what is mine, and no one will stand in my way. An uneasy anxiety surrounds Shanghai Jing. It should be almost time. Here, over here. Why are you here so early? Well, class got out early, so I didn't have anything in particular to do. Is that right? I envy you. No, never mind. It's nothing. How's Ginrumon these days? Well, it's fine. You can lie better than that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure out what's what these days. This Vedwar goes ever since they came and left, everything's been out of whack. Everything, not just Ginrumon. Yeah, I think I get it. There's been a rumor going around that the president is really going to decide to elect tourist promenade and open up Shanghai Jing's gates. What are you talking about? Don't just say things like that. Someone could be listening. But even you said the Red Winter students had a free run of the place recently. Oh, that's true, but with the Moonlight Festival coming up, this is going to be a problem. Killer Instinct. Is that one slasher game? I probably would. I probably would like it. But I'm not sure. I don't think I'd take the time to stream it, but that does seem like a game I'd like, though. Once the festival starts, we'll see even more outside students on the Black Toast Promenade Street. I really don't know. I'm just going to focus on my job. You work for Ginrumon. You can't say that. What else can I do? I'm just in lowly first year. Yeah, what do we do? Let's just go and go to the Peach Blossom Spring. I wouldn't say that, but it does look decent. But I'm not really a fan of most fighting games, except for Smash Brothers, because this feels like I'm working a second job trying to figure out all the, combos and everything. Just trying to figure out how to use one character. I can do freestyle, fighting games like Super Smash Bros. Just fine, but I don't like a lot of fighting games, so that doesn't really mean much. I can't wait for the Moonlight Festival. What's that? Oh, that's right, Sensei. You're from the outside Shanghai Jing. I become so used to that. So used to you that I sometimes forget. I should be more careful about that. I'm glad you feel that way, Mina. The Moonlight Festival is a traditional annual festival here in Shanghai Jing. It's the main event. The main events take place on Black Toast Promenade Street, but the full festival is spread all over Shanghai Jing. The promenade is open to outsiders, hordes of them, but all the other streets are closed to outside students. That's the rule. So it's like a lot of trouble to go through. Even so, there are some rules that can never be broken. Okay, that might be... Okay, there we go. That seems to might be a bit better. The Moonlight Festival began as an event just for us to share meals and pray for one another's prosperity. Now, outsiders feel free to invite themselves thanks to the Black Tourist Promenade. Those Black Tourist profiteers will exploit anything for money, anything at all. And who do they expect to clean up after them? Us? Genumon, that's who. Hey now, take it easy. Regardless, this year's Moonlight Festival is involves sharing mooncakes during the day in the shape of actual moons, of course. At night, there's a pecking opera to watch. There's a dragon dance, and everyone prays for good fortune while they watch the fireworks. But honestly, Grindelwald has been loosening up on the rules lately. Fluorite patrols, less vigilance towards outsiders, you know, about some of that since the exchange meeting with Red Winter, that whole business. A lot of people are getting nervous about too many outsiders. I don't know if the festival is even a good idea right now. What about you, Mina? What do you plan to do? Me? I've always followed the president's orders. They'll never change. Not to pat myself on the back, but I am quite a stalwart, you know. That said, as the executive officer, I'm obligated to consider the other Genumon members' opinions. Yeah, I hate this cough. I am fighting it. It's like a freaking tickle in my throat, and it's very annoying. What do they think? Well, right now, no one says we should outright cancel the festival. It's a proud tradition, after all. Let's go out tighten the rules back up when it comes to outside students in the Black Tourist Promenade. The anxiety about outsiders is very real here. And it was a promenade that first let them in. The unilateral decision, I might add. We've been letting them have their way, and we're starting to give off the impression that they're dragging us along. At least that's how other Genumon members seem to feel. The question of myself is, should I pass that along to the president, and if so, how should I phrase it? They have a perfect killer that you would fit in with on Killer Instinct. Their name is Cinder. Oh, Killer Instinct is not what I thought it was. For some reason, I was getting Killer Instinct mixed up with Manhunt. And Cinder just looks like a dude who's perpetually on fire. Like an edgelord version of the Human Torch. So that's what you needed help with. So I should say, I have trouble delivering this kind of message. Oh, adults have trouble with that too. That makes me feel a little better. Of course, there's still the fundamental problem. I see, so that's what they say then. I know that voice. Ah, it's Tinohita. Tibuhita. I can speak. Well, not really right now, but I can try to speak. It's been a while. Well, perhaps not. I love that nickname for Kasaki at Tibuhita. I love that. It's good to see you again so soon. Madam President. I love that face. Not to worry, I'm well aware of such opinions exist. I mean, and you're doing good work, but as president, I have my own opinions on the subject. Of course, ma'am. I understand that students' anxiety. I also understand the Gamer Mom members' concerns and the desire to do the patrols. And with all that said, I believe that Moonlight Festival must be held just as it stands. You mean, as long as the wind blows, there'll always be noise in our ears. Despite that, Shanghai Jing must be strong. And it shall be, don't you agree, Mina? I do, yes, because of that. Times like these we need to. I'm glad you understand me, then you know what must be done. Maybe before she does something drastic, you clarify. Remember what happened last time? You remember what happened last time? They imprisoned Chirito. Last time you just gave a vague order. Had I known you would be visiting, since I would have prepared a different type of reunion. So, it's still good to see you again, Kazaki. The same as ever. The steadfast nature is quite reassuring. If only Shanghai Jin could follow your example, then I could say look forward to the festival without reservation. Oh, you're already excited for it regardless. But you expected the best of us. I did not mean to skip. Like, I have a question for you. What is it? You always expect the best of us. Anyways, don't you? Very well then, since a good robot has no choice but to meet those expectations. I think our performance may face some logistical challenges this year, but nothing should stand in the way of the lantern display or the fireworks or any of the other performances. So we go, Sensei. Go where? To assist in the preparations of the Moonlight Festival, of course. Don't worry, Sensei. You need only be by my side. We will always prepare enough fruits and mooncakes for all. Okay. Okay, so if I step away for a minute or just randomly just go quiet for a long time, it just means I stepped away for a moment because the cough got real bad. I just had to step away for a moment. But yeah. But yeah, if it happens, I'm fine. I just had to step away for a moment. When is it the last time you sat down and played a game with your family member? Most of my family doesn't really play video games, so... not since I was little. I want to say Resident Evil 5 with my mother, I want to say, when it came out on the PS3. It's been a while. Excuse me. It has been a while. Oh, that's sure. All those calories. Staying by the side of sea, Hina. Okay, so even when my microphone's muted, it still seems to catch clips of audio sometimes if it's loud enough. I really hope it didn't pick that up. Ow. Is that what concerns you? But then again, you are an adult. We'll order special snacks for your liking, then richly flavored and generously topped. Saying by a side of Chinese, Hina. I would love Kazaki unconditionally. Please accept our hospitality as most generous as always, as anyone who shared a feast with us can attest. Play the sound of you trying to cough up a lung. No, it doesn't. So, no, it didn't, but I know how everyone calls when you either have an itchy throat or a dredge on their throat. Yeah, I was worried that, like, sometimes my mic seems to catch clips of audio even when I mute it if it's loud enough. So, yeah, I was a little worried that it might have picked up me trying to eject my lungs from my body just there. As opposed to say cough, but that was supposed to say it did not. Oh no, you typed no it didn't.
船外橋へよくぞ参った。先生、月影祭を。
I really want to know what... like, for the preview for this event at the end of the last one... The preview for this event at the end of the last one, where it showed all this shit going down about how Kai made Kazaki sick and everything. All this serious shit going down, then Shude was just randomly small. I want to know what the hell happened there. Where the hell that one with that one girl that's just all ears was all of a sudden shrunk to? I want to know what happened. Have you finished reviewing the merchant contract? How about the stage equipment? Let me just do one thing at a time. My head already feels like it's going to explode. Yeah, say, but we gotta keep going, right? The festival is right around the corner, and we're all short-handed. As usual when I was only in charge of cooking. It's only once a year. We can get through it. It's tough every year. Preparing for a festival is just a ton of work. I heard there is one academy with festivals all year long. Hakiyako? Seriously, how do students there survive? Hakiyako does a lot more than survive. They thrive. It's insane. It is insane what they are able to do. What the festival department there is able to do. Is everyone going well? You two look a bit overwhelmed. President, no, we're good. This is nothing. This is our big event. We gotta be ready for it. Of course, well, hang in there, and we could all have a nice long rest when it's over. I know this festival's good for our revenue, but making us responsible for half of the security seems a little petty. I am playing Doom Slayer and Scrabble using the Blood Skull Blade. Okay? True, but Girumon only nags us half as much now. It got its pros and cons. Everything in the aftermath falls entirely on me. I have the utmost faith in you, Rijo. I guess I'm fine with it as long as those Girumon executives don't make a big deal out of it ever since the Red Winter Exchange meeting. Yeah, I know. Let's put that aside for now. What exactly happened at the Peking Opera Performance Hall? Did you happen to know? Garma always says that there's a minor incident. That's all I've gotten out of them. Rumor has it that Peking Opera is on a full suspension now. I'll admit I'm curious about it too, but they tried to start a revolution. No big deal. That's enough about that. Well, that's enough about that. For now, let's just focus on the festival preparations. Understood, Mr. President. Girumon wants to keep their secrets. They're going to keep no matter what. Just stay kept no matter what. Oh, great. Who blew what up? What happened? Did you get hit with hot grease or something? Sounded like a frag grenade went off. How bad of a cook do you have to be to cause that to happen? How do you fuck it up so bad? Oh my, what on earth is going on? I've never seen anything like this. What did you... Oh my god, the mom chat's so cute. I just homed in on that screenshot instantly. Rejuvenated, promenade, member B. I don't know, all of a sudden my body was... Oh my god, the mom chat got even cuter. The mom chat got even cuter. I did not think such a thing was possible. I don't understand. I did not think that they could get any cuter. Oh, what the hell happened? Seiya, what the hell did you do? Did she, like, set her potion or something and mix it in with the ingredients on accident? You were fine a second. Could you eat something strange? Yeah, eat something strange. Why would you assume that I'm slightly dying. Why would you assume something like that? Why? Yes. Yes, you ate something strange. Okay. Not at all. I spent all day inspecting the festival site, so I just grabbed some fried rice for lunch. Wait, look at you. Me too? What's going on? Mr. President, what do we do? Let's contact Genrumon, the Eastern Alchemy Society, too. Genrumon? Under the circumstances, yes, we have to, and I don't think you do. I think just contact the alchemy people. They probably were just the main players in this. Someone had an oopsie or something knowing this, knowing previous incidences. Wood. Huh? What the heck is going on? This has to be the weirdest attack we have seen in Komodos. Just lollifying everyone in sight. What? Say again, are you sure? Yes, this unknown age-reversing phenomenon. Center on the Black Tourist Promenade right now. Black Tourist Promenade President Ruby has been quarantined. These are the results of our investigation so far. Unfortunately, their clothes shrank with them. Well, the one mob chat didn't. This is supposed to be an isolation room, but it feels more like an interrogation room. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Please understand, President Rumi. Do you have any theories on what causing this age-reversing phenomenon? I don't remember eating or drinking anything strange. I didn't go anywhere different. I haven't even handled any suspicious ingredients recently. We've been preparing for the Moonlight Festival, and the food has been certified before they can sell it. So there was nothing out of the ordinary except for the Black Tourist Promenade members suddenly turning into children? That's all I know. First, the others turned into children, then me. Okay, how funny would it be if Kazaki or Hina got hit with this thing and they just didn't change? Like, Hina still fits in her clothing from middle school, apparently. How funny would it be if it just didn't affect them? Come on, we need that to happen. Come on. We can't believe everything the Black Tourist Promenade, the Black Tourist people say. They don't say anything for the sake of business. I can attest, I was there. Weird shit happened with no explanation. They've got to be hiding. I was there when it happened. They're not hiding anything. Weird shit just happened. I think not. The Black Tourist Promenade were behind this. Their President Rumi would have found a way to stay safe first. A plot in which the person behind it has the most to lose. Few strangers are ever that desperate. That's, I see, understood, Madam President. Now please continue. Alright, from what I've seen so far, the phenomenon has a sort of ripple effect, like a contagion. The investigators on site are calling it Taki syndrome. This Tagi syndrome seems to have begun spreading from the Black Tourist Promenade to the rest of Shanghai Jing. I see. Do we know how it spreads? Not yet. All we know is where it started. Given who transformed first, so far, no one's observed any symptoms other than age reversal. Also, the students of the Disciplinary Support Department, the Plum Blossom Garden, have not been affected. Alright, good information, so... Which will protect your equipment to give my members at the scene on the double. At the same time, conducted... Let me get my vocabulary look small, damn it. Study as quickly as possible. We should get access to the Black Tourist Promenade Street until we have results from the study. Those are official orders from Kazaki, president of Genrumon. Yes, at your command. Mia, it seems I need your strength again. And you could go provide assistance at the scene. Don't worry, Madam President, I won't let you down. Whew. Did you really need to send Mina? On a practical level, not so much, but she's a symbol too. She represents the strength of Genrumon. Her being there will send everyone a message. Unless you ask, nothing grandiose per se. Just that no matter what happens in Shanghai Jing, the president of Genrumon will always be ready to help. The fact that you have to send that message sounds like a problem in of itself. Is that how you feel? Thank you for your candor, Sensei. In the past, I might not have had to make such an effort, but... well, we're no longer in the past. Necessities have changed. Should I go help this scene, too? No, I don't think I can recommend that. Why not, you ask? Well, this is a speculation on my part, but given the specific circumstances, they might not welcome you there. I'm sure crazy right now. Yeah, the Black Tourist Promenade Street's restricted. Supposedly you need a Genrumon pass to get in there, and even if you have it, the shops are mostly closed. It's a shame. I really like the Mapo tofu they sell there. Well, are we going to be okay? What do you mean? Well, with the whole Taki syndrome, I mean, Genrumon says it just turns you into a child, nothing else, but even that would make a lot of things harder. That's very true. Supposedly, Black Tourist Promenade Street is where the whole thing first started. You think maybe outsiders brought it over? Wouldn't be the first incident lately. Plenty of outside students go in and out of the Black Tourist Promenade, so it's possible that something could have happened there. The Moonlight Festival is going... Is the Moonlight Festival going okay? If we let more outsiders, we could have more problems. Plus, there's Tails Sensei over at Rikagaku. Also an outsider. Well, I'm sure Madam will do nothing about it. I heard the executive office of Mina is already on the scene. We'll do something about it. It does make me feel better. And just because it happened at Black Source Promenade, we don't know if they caused it. They're still investigating that. But if it wasn't a Black Source Promenade, then it must have been... Wait, that's unfair. The Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with this. It's just a witness interview, so please come with us, President Seiya. Since you at the Eastern Alchemy Society are under suspicion, we have no choice. We ask that you for your understanding. Among the Shanghai G students, the consensus is that if the Black Taurus Promenade aren't responsible, the Eastern Alchemy Society must be. And I'm telling you that's not true. The Eastern Alchemy Society... Wait, I gave Instructor Shun the info on the rejuvenation elixir. Did that get leaked somehow? There's a shot in the dark, but is this about the skin cream that the Eastern Alchemy Society made? The Eastern Alchemy Society made skin cream? This is the first I'm hearing about it. Unrelated, but intriguing. Maybe you could give us a sample later. Maybe you could let me skip the witness interview. I said unrelated. I figured as much, but still. I suppose when something happens on the pathological or pharmaceutical level, it's only natural to blame the Eastern Alchemy Society. That does make sense, but it's still unfair. It's still unfair. I really didn't do anything this time. This time, I misspoke. Well, again, this is just a witness interview. For now, but it could turn into an interrogation. I can't completely deny that possibility. It's all up to Genrumon. I have an interim report for you, Madam President. Eastern Alchemy Society President Seiya is cooperating with the investigation, but we haven't had any useful testimony yet. What do you mean by yet? Well, having participated, I can read. I can't believe it took me so long to figure out what the hell that word was. Participated in the questioning, I have a feeling that President Seiya is withholding something. She didn't seem completely surprised at the mention of age reversal phenomenon in Shanghai Gene. And she didn't deny knowing about it. Interesting. Despite her appearance, Seiya is not a skilled liar. Now, what is it, Sensei? Do you have a hunch? No, it's nothing at all. Well, if you say so, Sensei, I'll trust you. And if you are hiding something, you should have a good reason for doing so. Very well, please continue your reports. Right, besides everything else, there appears to be an unsettling rumor about spreading among Shanghai Jing students. Well, one wouldn't expect settling rumors to be spreading at this particular moment, but I'm assuming there's a good reason for including this in your reports. Yes, the rumor. So the rumor is. Hey, did you hear the rumor? There's so many rumors going around these days, which what? The one about the Eastern Alchemy Society president is back. Oh, shit. You mean Saya? She's back from a trip or something? No, not her. I mean the one before Saya. There was someone else before her? We heard about it in passing, but I think she was called the Monkey of the Senses. She was one of the 7 prisoners. Huh? The house school had one of the 7 prisoners? That's what I hear. She was originally the president of the Eastern Alchemy Society, but then she got expelled. I've never heard about any of this, so what was her name? The way I heard it, Kai. I've seriously never heard of her. Supposedly, some third-year students know about her. Is that so? Yes, people are talking. Not many yet, but they are. It would be difficult for an expelled student to return without any formal process. Doubly so for Kai. However, of the students who remember her name, well, it won't be quite an issue. If the rumor is false, we will need to silence it. Understood, Madam President. Phew. There's something I don't understand. What is it, Sensei? Oh, is it about Kai? What if I told you that there's nothing I can tell you about her? Oh, you're sure I have a good reason if I'm hiding something? I suppose you've earned the right to throw that back at me. Please give me a little time, Sensei. It's just a little time. Now, because I don't trust you, Sensei, this is my own issue, and an issue pertaining to Shanghai Jing's past. My earbuds just died. And the issue pertaining to Shanghai Jing's past. Now, I don't think I'm gonna have enough for Eris yet. I'm sorry, Alice. I don't think I have enough for her yet, but... Shop. Yeah, okay, no, if I can get 2 more of that... How many do I need? No, but I could still get close to enough from just farming her. I almost got her. I've been wanting her for a while, because I know she's supposed to be a really good Mystic unit. I was just never able to get her. And I assume Eris's birthday with her being a machine is just the day she kind of just came online when we found her. When we woke her up, I'm assuming that's just what they're using as the birth date. I'm actually curious about that. Okay, I need a bite of food, then I'll get back to the stream.
やはり寝てますね。船外橋へよくぞ参った先生。
I hate not having time to make myself dinner before a stream because I gotta do stuff like this. Yeah. I still have to take little bites. Ow. How to deal with rumors. Ah, Sensei, over here. I'm glad you called for me, Rijo. I'm happy to hear you say that. You've been here to the Peach Blossom Spring a few times before, right? But not in this tea house, right in the heart of it. This is where members discuss matters pertaining to the Black Tourist Promenade. No wonder the atmosphere here feels a bit different. Yes, this room is soundproof, so the conversation can't be leaked out. So, what's so secret, you ask? Well, as you know, access to the Black Tourist Promenade is currently restricted. On top of that, the president has turned into a child and is under quarantine. So, the responsibility of the Black Tourist Promenade falls on me. It's a quiet burden, in fact. It's quite a burden. In fact, it's giving me stomach aches, so I'm losing sleep. If there is a silver lining, it's that the entire Black Tourist Promenade is essentially shut down right now. There isn't much to manage. Sounds like that Barry qualifies as a silver lining. It doesn't really. It just wanted to make a light of a bad situation. In any case, the reason I asked to see you, Sensei, is so I could share a rumor that's been circulating here in Shanghai Jing. And you said, of course, that you're here as a guest of Ginramon, but I wasn't sure they'd share this with you. You've been speaking with them, yes? They decided to tell you. I thought you should hear it from a different perspective. Sounds pretty serious. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so dramatic, but given the situation, there are whispers about a certain expelled student, Kai. Oh, how did you know that name? I have a lot of experience with the 7 prisoners at this point. I told Rijo about the conversation I had with Kisaki. I see, so the president... Yes, rumblings about Kai has been spreading in the streets, mostly among the third-year students. Emphasis on among the third-year students. The first and second-year students don't know much about her, or else I think it's all exaggerated. Building off of that, there's been other, more ominous rumors, including some related to that exchange meeting. You want to be more specific. Alright, so... I wonder what happened to Kaguya. They say she went to self-reflect, but I've heard that she was taken away for being too frank. If Kai really is back, President might have been involved. She was expelled and she's one of the 7 prisoners. There's no way she could have come back to Shanghai Jing without any conditions. Wasn't it the president who expelled Kai in the first place? There might be something to that. Is Shanghai Jing going to be okay? Can we trust Genrumon and the president? Well, I trust Kazaki for one. I don't know about the rest of Genrumon. They've jumped the gun on quite a few occasions. Can't say I fully trust them, but I trust Kazaki. And that's what I have gathered so far. Kaguya deserves more than self-reflection. I already know you're gonna say correction, Last Echo, so just say it. Just say it. To summarize, the upperclassmen have been increasingly anxious about Genrumon. Of course, Elector's Promenade and Genrumon don't have the best relationship, that's an undeniable fact. So, the Promenade's commercial activities are only possible because Genrumon exists. I'm aware, but all the codes and standards, the petty interference, the constant complaints about violating traditions or disregarding the pride of Shanghai Jig, it gets to be too much. I'm sorry, that was a gnat just flew in front of my face and it just completely broke my focus. Ignore that. I'm sorry, that was a tangent. Things are bound to escalate as the Moonlight Festival gets closer. Nope, because I mean it. I'm holding myself back from ranting on my dislike of Kaguya. I have my problems with her, but I am hating Kai a lot more. So much so it's drowning out how I feel about Kaguya. Kaya is still the most hated character outside of Beatrice for me, but that's besides the point. I'm sorry, that was a tangent. Things are bound to escalate as the Moonlight Festival gets closer. The Moonlight Festival what's the Moonlight Festival have to do with this? How much do you know about the festival, Sensei? Like, nothing outside of what I've been told just now. I see, a season to pray and prosperity to share food with one another. Yes, it's how most people see it. But there's other aspects, things less talked about. For instance, the story of the sage who departed from the moon and came back around the date of the festival. A sage? As in someone who thought to repeat the repeated practice or study, attained enlightenment, and became someone special. Or the Moonlight Festival's purpose is to honor that sage. Legend has it the sage still visits our world. From the moon, the surveys the land before they leave again. The sage's visit supposedly causes strange incidences. Yes, some do believe what happened at Shanghai right now is all because of that. Yeah, I usually don't think of it as suspicion or folklore, but with the situation as it is, it does give me pause. After hearing from Rijo about the circulating rumors, I headed to Ginrumon. The Ginrumon meeting was complete chaos. We restricted access to the back towards Promenade Street, but Taki syndrome is still spreading. We need to take additional measures. I'm having trouble with the epidemiological study. We don't know how it spreads yet. Personality can only do so much. We need a broader plan. Well, we have found out one thing. Patients with Taki syndrome become more or less contagious after the first 3 days. Much less contagious after the first 3 days. But we can't track the symptom history of every student. And provide for their care. We don't have the manpower to do that. I mean, they don't need too much care. They're perfectly healthy. They just got qualified. May affect their behavior a bit, but that's about it. Please, madam, holding the Moonlight Festival now might not be... Watch your mouth, remember who you're talking to. No, it's okay. Now is the time to hear everyone out. Given the circumstances, the urgency everyone is feeling, it's more than understandable. Please continue. Right, well, on top of it, well, at the very least, it should be stopped until we understand how it's spreading. Right, well, on top of that, it's not just a disease that's spread, it's rumors, they just won't settle down. Don't worry about that, except those rumors are convincing people that Ginrumon is losing its grip. People are gossiping about the Peking Opera Big in isolation and the whereabouts of Kaguya. Ginrum's authority looks like it's weakening all over. People pretend to follow orders when they're being watched, but as soon as they're out of sight... Is that right? It's certainly a problem. How do you suggest we proceed? This is going to be hard to say, but okay. It's okay, please speak freely. We want to keep outsiders away from the Moonlight Festival. That's just how it is, Officer Mina. A lot of students believe the outsiders are responsible for this whole mess. I do think we should at least put a pause on the whole thing until we figure out how it's spreading. And what's causing it. So this way it doesn't spread to other academies, too. If more outsiders were to come here for the festival, we could lose all control over the scene. Of course, we could just hold the festival as usual and just act like there aren't any problems, but that cat is already out of the bag, so to speak. We don't solve this problem by ignoring it. We do need a plan. Madam President, Well, that's... Were you going to say something else? No, that was it. We're glad you understand, but... I do understand, and I know exactly what you mean. For this year's Moonlight Festival, outside students' access is hereby restricted. Madam? Vector's Promenade Street will stay in lockdown, however, no student will be held in quarantine for longer than 3 days. As for the rumors, we need to deal firmly with the misinformation, and some of those rumors could be true to an extent. From this moment on, security and searches within Shanghai Jing will be strengthened. Those are official orders from Kazaki, the president of Ginramon. Yes, madam. We will announce implement your orders right away. Are you sure, Madam President? Yes, it's important right now to listen to those voices from the scene. I should inspect the site as well, Mina. Make preparations. No, I don't think it's a good idea, Madam President. Is that your personal opinion as Colonel Mina, or as an executive officer? I'm speaking as... I am employing you as the executive officer. Please put your faith in us and Ginramon a little longer. Alright. Very well, I will return to my office. Please inform me of any new development without delay. Yes, Madam President. You did good, Mina. All the day's work is for the executive officer of Ginramon. That face just looks goofy looking. So quite impressive under the circumstances. Oh yeah. Well, Sensei, your praise isn't what I'm your praise isn't what I'm after. I'm here to carry out my duties in a cool-headed, hard-boiled way. I'm going to be back in my room for a bit. But it's not because I'm tired, I didn't need a break or anything like that. Of course not, you say, then... Yeah, you really get me. Well then, if you excuse me for a bit. I'm gonna think of it, Sensei, you're an outsider too, so that means... Where am I going with this? Well, you should be discreet and stay out of sight for a bit. For example, you shouldn't walk and talk with someone for longer than you need to, or recklessly go along with their present suggestions and go out there ourselves. Makes sense with things being so unstable. I try to lay low, but that might be impossible. Oof, I feel bad for asking you to do that. Well, we still can't just ignore the circumstances here. You get that, and you think I should go rest. Didn't I already tell you I don't need rest? I'm not tired. Why are you trying to shoo me away? Sensei, you really don't have to. I just... Clubroom grew quiet all of a sudden. Oh god, what if this affects him too? Consider calling someone, but remember what Mina said, so I decided to restrain myself. Come to think of it, so far, no one's observed any symptoms other than the age reversal. Also, the students of the Disciplinary Support Department, Plum Blossom Garden, have not been affected. Well, we have found out one thing. Patients with Taki syndrome become much less contagious after the first 3 days. Yeah, plus her elixir wasn't contagious before. It was just affecting one person. You had to, like, directly use it. Shun wasn't contagious. Sure, Sensei might unfold a crisis like Kavota's is not ready for. Oh my god, Sensei's not surviving that either. There's no way he's surviving that. Does that mean... Suddenly, the face of a student came to my mind. Remembering Mina's request to refrain from unnecessary conversations, I decided to use Momo Talk. Hey, Shun, what are you up to? Let me guess, Shun intentionally got herself exposed, didn't she? Oh, Sensei, what a surprise to get a Momo Talk message from you. I bet it's a good omen. Here you're in Xinghai at the moment, still you waited all this time to go talk to me. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I had to be careful since I've got here. I don't think I muted the mic in time on that one. Sorry if that got through. Careful about what? That one just kind of snuck up on me. I'm not shooting up the speed. I see, that sounds like a lot. I have an idea, though. Can you give me a minute? I know it's lucky you messaged me. What do you mean? Oh, you'll find out. Shoot, what did you do? I'm not surprised. Either it's gonna be a twist and she caused this somehow, or she intentionally got herself exposed. Hi, Sensei, and to no one's surprise, hi, Shun. Shunling. That's right, Sensei. It's your Shunling. How did I get in? Even Gidramon step aside for Plum Blossom Garden students. You'll look safe, but you're not a Plum Blossom Garden student. You don't have to worry about that. When you see an opening, take it. How did I turn into a child? Well, I caught Taki syndrome, but don't worry. Kokoda hasn't caught me yet, and the other Plum Blossom Garden students don't suspect anything. Besides, it feels nice to be a child. My shoulders aren't stiff anymore. My chest isn't heavy. In fact, my whole body feels much lighter. Wait, there's no time for this. I'm here to help the president. How exactly? Well... Are you truly Instructor Shun? Yes, I am, Madam President. You already had me go through the verification process. Yes, I certainly did. Still, it's hard to believe. How should I say this? Your personality is quite different from the third-year student we know. I don't know what you mean. I'm just myself. Well, we could put that aside. You might say, one might say, you and I have another secret to share now. Oh, very true. But don't feel too burdened by it. I know I won't. Another secret? Indeed, on a separate topic. I appreciate you offering to help while you plan. What are you planning exactly? Well... Huh? Is that a Plum Blossom Garden uniform? That's right. Well, it's the recommended uniform. Not all students wear it. But if you do, you can pass as a Plum Blossom Garden student yourself. To what end? Oh. I think you'll figure it out. I see. Since Plum Blossom Garden students aren't affected by Taki syndrome. If I look like one of them, I can investigate the scene without anyone suspecting anything. You said it, not me. So that is still you in there. Big or small, you're the same on the inside. I hope you know she uses that shit in the future to sneak out a lot and get away with shit. I hope you know that, Shun. Well, this is certainly a look. I had to stop myself from saying something I saw on Twitter. Which sees the kids eat free. I couldn't help myself. I just saw that shit scrolling through Twitter today. And her putting on that uniform. I was fighting to not say it. Well, I knew you'd look great. What's wrong, Sensei? Do you think this looks awkward? Not awkward, actually. It's the complete opposite. Is that so? But I'm not finished. This isn't a perfect disguise just yet. What's left, you ask? Something important, something very, very important. Sensei, but she switched gears so freaking fast. Don't laugh, it's pain. Sensei, my name is Kiki. We'll be touring around Shanghai Jin now. Yes, Kiki, we'll go tour Shinkaiji with Sensei, who's our temporary chaperone from Blossom Garden. Wow. Who? Pass out. Sensei faded from shock. Was it too drastic of a personality change? I mean, I would be thrown off if someone just switched gears that freaking fast. Even I would just stand there with a buffering symbol where my brain should be, just trying to figure out what the hell I just watched. Today's Kiki, but today's Kiki is the real Kiki. Absolutely, come on, Sensei, get on the children for the future of Shigaichi. And so, with Kiki and Chunling, I tried to... I tried really to uphold my sanity and not break down in cognitive... Of all the things that happen in Komodo's, this is what breaks him. This is what broke him. I mean, still would, but this is what broke him, really. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I went through like 2 bottles of water just trying to keep my throat from getting sore and help with the cough and everything, but I'm out of water, so I need to grab more. I'll be right back, everybody. I also get some more cough medicine because it's starting to wear off. Wow, I was not expecting that. Although I hope I get to see what happens if one of the small characters gets hit by this. It'd be funny if just nothing happened. Like, that's just how they are. I'll be right back. Wrong button, wrong button. It's not over. I meant to hit wait. I meant to hit the wait screen. I now have cough medicine again. I hate this though. Gave it a second to get working, so hopefully I had to stop for a second there, but hopefully we're good now. I really picked a poor game to do today. Bleh. More adult and many children. This park is usually filled with students. Now there's no one here, it feels desolate. There's no sign of the Peking Opera Club members who used to participate here or the students who would chat over Tenghulu or mango waffles. Mango waffle. Is that a thing? That actually kind of sounds interesting. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm actually kind of curious to try that. I love mango and I love waffles, so... There's no sign of the Peking Opera Club members who used to practice here, or the other students who would chat over... I already read that. But there is one food stall still here. Let's go eat something, Sensei. I've got a craving for egg tart. Me too. I'll even brush my teeth really good afterwards. Kazaki is enjoying this way too much. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Shun, who could possibly very well be older than me, and Kazaki acting like this is throwing him and me off completely. I'm actually really wondering if Shun is actually older, and not just your typical like Wakamo or Mikado, where they look a lot older than they actually are. I have a feeling I think that Shun, with how she acts, might actually be older. But still, seeing her act like this is just really throwing me off completely. Kazaki, not so much, because I've seen Kazaki already act like this before. Sensei, did you know that they've started selling Manji here at the Peach Blossom Spring? The 30-year girls try to avoid it because it goes against tradition, but once you try it, you've got to have another one. What's up, Banji? I've never heard of it. A Banji is... It's a chilled fruit cream cake filled with fresh cream and fruits inside a thin crust. Mango's the most famous, but you can still fill it with whatever you like. Green tea, chocolate, strawberries, whatever. Oh, wow, that sounds delicious. I really want to try it, Sensei. You should just have an egg tart. Kiki, you are... She is way too into this role. Please, pretty, please, god damn it! We're supposed to say no to this. Goes great with a strong green tea. The green tea balances the richness of the fruits and cream, so you can take each bite with a clean palate. Can we please, pretty please? Alright. Yeah, thank you. This man's gonna have PTSD walking away from this. He's already struggling to keep his shit together. His sanity is already crumbling just when they first started acting like this. He's gonna have problems after this one. I have a feeling. Kiki likes Sensei best. What's wrong? You almost did a spit take. Sensei, you can't do that. You're an adult. You should watch your manners in public. Even I know that. Yeah. Okay. Sensei, yes, Kiki, what is it? Where do babies come from? Sensei starts sweating. And scene. Okay, you know what? If you're ever exposed to that one girl from Squad, I can see Kazaki doing that as Kiki. I can see it. Just to mess with him. I can see it. And also, while I really want a Gehenna chapter, for God's sake, devs, I'm looking forward to seeing Arius Academy and specifically what's her name? Atsuko and Hanako. I want to see them interact more. There's no way the devs aren't going to do anything with that, with how they immediately just like synced up with each other. But yeah, if Kazaki ever got wind of that, she would definitely do that to Sensei. We've been eating a lot. We should try to walk it off. Weren't we supposed to be observing the surroundings? Weren't we supposed to be doing that? Trying to... This whole thing was meant to be a recon mission. I think we just completely lost the plot here, guys. Well, no, the age reversing thing did affect Shun mentally too, as time went on. And, oh my god, is there a chance that Kiki is actually just Kiki'd out? That's gonna be funny if it turns out that she was affected by this age reversing thing. However, we just whole time just thought she was in character as Kiki. When she just didn't change. Great idea, and this is the... Oh crap, I didn't mean to click. Great idea, and this is the perfect place for it, too. It's always so calm. And if we're lucky, we'll meet a panda. Hey, over there. Cute. Well, wouldn't that be dangerous? Pandas are bears, you know. It's okay, the pandas here are used to people. They enjoy being near them. The ones that live on this side enjoy bamboo shoots, even if you pick one and hand it to them. Do not... They still stress that it is dangerous for both us and them. Don't. Look, he's eating it. Oh, I want to try it too. Okay, but don't get too close. Oh, okay. I'm back. Whew. What an incredibly satisfying day. Really? I'm so glad. How about you, Sensei? Well, as long as the students enjoyed it. We're more like the Plum Blossom Garden children than actual students. Then as long as the children enjoyed it. What's with that face? You look so distant, like you've reached enlightenment or something. Oh, it's nothing. I don't have to worry about it. Really. Nah, my sanity's already crumbled long ago. Oh, Sensei, welcome to Plum Blossom Garden. I heard you played with the children today. You must be exhausted. It's been a while. Oh, and who's that next to you? Her name's Kiki. She recently transferred here. Shun recommended her. Hello, Instructor Kokona. My name is Kiki. It's a pleasure to meet you. You see that, Sensei? I have a bona fide instructor. You're smiling at me all of a sudden. Why are you patting my head? No one on this earth can resist giving you head pats, Kokona. It's literally perfect for it. What you say? It's good to know that the world's still functioning properly. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. I'm going to go look for Shun over that way. I'll come with you. Wait, Shun is... where is Shun today, anyway? I'll go help find her. Sensei, that's kind of you to offer, but you really don't have to. This is something you have to do. You're saying a lot of confusing things today. Alright, I'll leave it to you. I have to go take care of the other children. Which I can do as a Plum Blossom Garden instructor, no trouble at all. Oh, we almost got caught. Kokona's got a good sense about these sort of things. At least we achieved our intended goal to conveniently investigating Shigai Jing. Well done, everyone. How do you think it went, madam? How should I say this? Kazaki? Huh? Hello, my name is Kiki. I just transferred here. So I don't know many people. What's your name? Doesn't Rumi already know the Kiki disguise? Kazaki, what are you doing here? So, like I said, I'm Kiki. This is all a bit much. I guess there's no fooling you. Can someone explain, Kazaki-sensei? Let's take this someplace else first. Okay, I've checked that there's no one around, and our voices shouldn't carry too far. If someone does see us, they'll just think the Plum Blossom Garden children are at the park with their instructor. So come out with it already, Kazaki. What are you up to? It's nothing to worry about. We simply chose an outfit that happened to fit our needs here. You're undercover, I see. I'm aware that you go undercover from time to time, you know. But the whole Kiki business? Well, a covert investigation outfit must take into consideration the timing and situation of the surrounding circumstances. If you say so, I remember the time you snuck in with that Black Tourist Promenade disguise. Oh, so she didn't know Kiki, but she knew the other disguise. Okay. You really did not grow into those ears. They just kept getting bigger when you did. Of course you remember that. Usually, that disguise was perfect. Everything was going right. I met my childhood friend, and she was dressed... met my childhood friend, and she was dressed as a preschooler. Just drop that, just no context on other people, see how they respond. You tried to cook, and that was bound to give you away. I'm glad that the one who caught you, I'm glad I was the one who caught you. If someone had figured it out, you would have had a political problem on your hand. And I've paid that debt in full. I know, just reminiscing. Right, so... what are you up to exactly? Me? Well, since Moonlight Festival might or might not be held this year, I wanted to make sure the pub also got children and got all the mooncakes. Got mooncakes. Would you like one? I have a few left. A mooncake. I miss those. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How about you, Sensei? A mooncake from the Black Tourist Promenade are a local specialty. In that case, I can't refuse. And so I took a bite of a mooncake, rich and savory flavored, filled my mouth. So sometime all is quiet. For some time, all is quiet as we share the snacks. This reminds me of days gone by. Remember when... This reminds me of days gone by. Remember when we all shared the very first mooncakes we made together? Yeah, you still remember that? We used egg yolks, walnuts, and red bean paste. You need to learn to let go of the past. It was just so intense. Red bean paste tasted slightly burnt, the egg yolk was half cooked, and the walnuts were so broken apart there was no crunch. Kisaki, you were the one who pressed the mooncakes into the mold. Yes, and that's why they were crumbled mush. They barely qualified as mooncakes at all. That sounds like it barely qualified as food. Or you can't expect it to be perfect the first time. It's all part of the process. It's very true, but still, no matter how much time passes, I still remember those mooncakes. That was right around the time I set my goal to become a chief. Would you say you've achieved that? I'm not sure. I guess I did, kind of. What about you, Kazaki? Hard to say. You remember I never wanted to be a president. Well, you've made a good one. And I say that with the whole street goes into... And I say that as my whole street goes into the red from all your restrictions. What have you been up to, Snake? Dying from a cold. That's about it. How about you, Scorpion? I'm so sorry. I don't even have the words. No, I wasn't looking for an apology, not a serious one. The truth is, we all had some operating funds saved up. And most people understand that you're doing what you have to do. More importantly, even after everything has been going on in the at the promenade, the members really don't have much right to complain. Still, it's not going to be easy trying to calm the kids down later. I could only imagine. Well, I'm sure you have it harder. Tomato soup and grilled cheese, a steak, maybe some maple spam. Maple, it'll help. Alright, maple spam it. Scorpion, I'm mostly over it. Right now, I've already broken like the worst of the aches are gone and everything. I'm getting more and more energy. The only thing that's left is everything from the sinuses are cleared now, but it's everything in my lungs is just breaking up right now, and my throat's still healing. But I've already passed everything else. And maple spam is way too salty. Spam is way too salty. That is not good for a sore throat. Maple syrup and honey, sure, but not spam. Not maple spam, no. That's a bad idea. I found that just mixing honey and tea together actually works quite well. Although I don't have any tea with me right now, and it makes me very sad. And I used all my honey brewing. Have you tried maple spam? It's good! And I've even made it on my cast iron. It's good. It's just not exactly good for the throat. Well, I'm sure you have it harder. Just stay determined like always, and I'm sure you'll work it out. Stay determined. What's up? You were determined when we started out. I'm not sure I ever was. Well, and so you still work it out. You'll still work it out. I'm just gonna say that's probably just a coincidence, Scorpio, because maple spam is still incredibly salty. It's very high in sodium. That's not good for your throat. I'd say it helping you was just a coincidence, probably. You're already getting better. Maple itself helps, yes, but not it being spam. What do you mean, Sensei? Also, remember when spam used to be cheap? But then they started price gouging the hell out of it because people liked it. And if you had been determined, you'd have a problem now. If you were never determined, then you wouldn't have lost it. So if you're saying I can't lose something I never had. I mean real maple syrup, not the fake stuff. I drink soda when my throat hurts, so I'm disappointed in its weakness. Okay, Sprite and 7-Up legitimately help temporarily, I've felt. It's not a good, long-term thing, but if you just want quick relief, I will say cold Sprite or 7-Up, both for that and stomach probs. Like nausea does actually help a little bit. But no, I try to take care of my throat. When I'm sick. I suppose that's what does make sense. That whole other way to look at it. But if it's already hurt, I'm not going to do this other thing to make it hurt more, just because I'm trying to show it its weakness. No. I do not do that to myself. No. Not until I can replace it with, not until I can replace things with something better. I'll happily show parts of my body their own weakness when I can properly have cybernetics, but until then, I'm gonna treat stuff well. I swear to God, it's a good thing Cyberpunk's not real, otherwise I'm walking out of there looking like Adam Smasher. There's no way around that. So, what's your honest opinion of how I've been handling things so far? I know you are doing your best. Ow. I see, but sometimes just doing one's best doesn't get the job done. Ah, the Black Toast Promenade has a similar saying. Cooking hard doesn't matter if the food isn't good. Right, that's the same meaning, just like how Easter Alchemy Society always puts in so much effort. Don't tease Seiya too much. I was trying to single out Seiya, but there was that other problem before. Hold on, the Eastern Alchemy Society. Adam Smasher Scorpion, the main villain in Cyberpunk. Also in Edge Runners. But that is depression, and I'm not going to talk about that. Letdown of a boss fight, but one hell of a character. Not much of a difference between Adam Smasher and Sensei. Both smash. No, never mind. Last Echo, fuck that. Screw you for bringing that up. You know, I'll pull up a picture real quick, Scorpion. Hold up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, that's not a very good picture. So not any good pictures of the man? There's a good one. Why is that we're not... Hold on. Can websites stop using these weird-ass formats and just make them PNGs? Hold on, I have a solution to this. Also, I could not see chat while I do this. Unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Ever seen Adam Smasher from the tabletop? No, I haven't seen it from the tabletop. Anyway, Scorpion, this is Adam Smasher. This is from the game version of him, and this is the anime version of him. Basically, the ultimate form of cybernetic man tank. That's what he looks like. This is more of a fan drawing. I couldn't find a good shot of him from the anime. But that's who he is. And I haven't seen him from the tabletop myself. Anyway, moving on. Yes, people are talking. Not many yet, but they are. The head of the Eastern Alchemist Society is missing. The Eastern Alchemist Society present state is cooperating with the investigation, but we haven't had any useful testimony yet. The assumption is that the Taki syndrome is related to the Eastern Alchemist Society, and that would mean... Wait, this is unfair. The Eastern Alchemist Society has nothing to do with this. Let me think about this from a different perspective. If I wanted to return to Shanghai Jing, it would be difficult for an expelled student to return without any formal process. Doubly for Kai. Or what is it? What's wrong, Kazaki? That's what I was missing. Eastern Alchemy Society is in great danger. Kai is... She is probably snuck into here using said age reversing thing. Maybe no one would recognize her. Concerning. And very problematic. Inko's Alchemy Society, why there? Madam President, what is it? Mina, we need recon on the Eastern Alchemy Society right now. That's what I was just about to tell you. Eastern Alchemy Society just sent us an urgent message. Uh-oh. Between past and present. What the? I'm so dizzy I can barely breathe. I completely forgot about the traitor Mob-chan. Rest for a bit. This fragrance won't kill you. So this was your plan for a comeback. Well, there's a way. You sneaky little... The mountains and rivers remain, yet people are nowhere to be found. The street is empty, not the slightest whisper to be heard. Everything is ready. Shanghai Jing, the Eastern Alchemy Society. I've finally returned. Please excuse the shabby welcome. No matter, let us go. How I've missed you, Eastern Alchemy Society. Everything has changed, and yet it's still the same. What's next? Will you go there right away? Scorpion, if you mean her, she is the reason that Kazaki has 1 foot in the grave already. She's the reason. She is the reason that she can only stay out of her room for so long before she starts to pass out. And if she doesn't have her medicine with her on daily, she could potentially die. She is the reason she's basically on her deathbed. The only woman in Kavotos that is worse than her is Beatrice. And maybe that Tome woman from Hakiyako, but we don't know enough about her yet. Okay. She is a past. She is an evil bitch. What's next? Will you go there right away? Yes, let's. Think? That was always my sole purpose. Okay, fair enough. She got yeeted to some unknown space, or potentially Thanos snapped. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure she will just end you, Scorpion. Understood. I can take you straight there. You won't get the chance. You kept all this under wraps from the start. The only trouble was keeping Seiya from catching on. She does tend to catch on quickly. I'll give her that. And yet you hid this entire facility even from her. Well done. You flatter me. And here I am, finally back. This place truly embodies the Eastern Alchemy Society. It's the accumulation of all that I am. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. The Eastern Alchemy Society is now yours again. All the rest of the facility have been preserved, just as they were when you left Shanghai Jing. So you're saying that she is the... whatever the hell that is from Kimonos? No idea who the hell that is. Or what that is. Not at all. Well done indeed. Shall we get to work then? To finish the potion, we started. Okay, I did, but I was really little, and I don't remember it. Are you out of breath already? And you call yourself a Genramon officer? Well, I guess I have seen you run out of gas before. None of that. I was called out suddenly in the middle of the night. I couldn't help it. And so was I. What could the president have been thinking pairing me up with her? Well, I was a selfish bitch, so yeah, kinda. Okay, I guess I see it, but I don't remember who it is. My internet's dying! What could the president have been thinking pairing me up with her? I could hear you, you know, and again, if you want to be an officer, you've got to do what the president says. Oh, I don't need to hear that from you, of all people. And so, all we know so far is that the Eastern Alchemy Society has been attacked and no more details than that. This certainly has a different vibe than usual. Oh, hey, bullets! I'm being shot at! Hi! To say the least. Black market mercenaries, they shouldn't be anywhere near Shanghai Jing. Why are they here? Hey, that hurt! You know, I like when they lead off with that. It really clears my head. Your head's full of meat. And yours is full of movies. I kinda like the way she looks when she's pissed. These jerks? We're talking! The main villain of 101 Dalmatians. If you're the main villain of a cute dog movie, then yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like the main villain of those movies whatsoever. Report from main gate. Intruders are here. See, those black market troops buy some time for us. They're already on it. I don't know about having all these outside troops here, though. You look nervous. No, I'm just... Chaos is like a chemical reaction. Sometimes it brings progress. Oh yeah, no, fuck her. If that's the case, no. Whatever happened to her in that movie, I'm sure it was not enough. That's what Shikaiji was missing dearly. You can't move forward by standing still. Sometimes what you need is a push in the right direction. It won't take much longer. We'll have our initial formula ready in a few hours. Okay, I'm not sure when it might mute itself there. I didn't hit the button. That was weird. If you could finish it so quickly, why wait so long? Oh, did you not know? I suppose I can tell you. As the potion can only be made here. Is it some kind of feng shui? No. It's because it's where the Eastern Alchemy Society preserves all its medicinal secrets, all its history. It's the only place where the 10,000-year ginseng can be found in its most natural state. And I'm telling you, it was not enough, Scorpion. Saya had more here than she ever knew what to do with. That's most of them, at least. No, it looks like they're just the Vanguard. I hate everything about this. How could somebody outside troops make it to Shikaji without anyone noticing? Maybe everyone had something on their minds, like a restriction on the promenade. For a few days, is it that big of an issue? Put yourself in our place. You know how many sales we'd lose if we don't take even one day off? I mean, know who she is. If she tried to do that with two adorable dogs, she deserves it. I don't have a good response to that. Regardless of what's happening here, it's a bigger problem right now. We're going to have to charge and break through. Do you think you can keep up? Me? Keep up with you? You're asking the wrong question. I like your enthusiasm. Let's go for it. It'd be funny if these two were just fighting and the Vanguard, not the Vanguard, the mercenaries just got caught in the crossfire and still lost. Also, does Kuri's attack and evasion. Isn't the invasion thing like almost useless unless it's under specific circumstances? Like, is it almost as useless as accuracy? I just want to see what it looks like when it goes off. Oh, damn! That guy got fucked up! Come on, finish him off. Just shoot him for God's sake. Come on, finish him off. Why are you taking cover when your enemy's right over next to you? Why do you do what you do? Why did you choose that for cover? That was not cover. That was not helping. We have another report from the main gate. There are only 2 attackers, nothing we can't handle. Is that so? Then all's well across the board, especially now that it's complete. Is that? Yes, this is it. This is what I came back for. Such a long journey it was. I can have some too, right? Ah, that's what you've been waiting for, isn't it? Never fear. That was our promise. And I always keep my promises. Of course, I've made enough for you as well. You and I together will take a great step towards sagehood. Yes, and become a transcendent sage. Because the Society's goal from the start. Even Seiya didn't forget it. By the way, any news on the Moonlight Festival? It's not fully underway yet. Normally there's been a lot of bustle by now, but I see then things must be quite chaotic there. With my, what are they calling it? Taki syndrome in the mix? Fitting, isn't it? What do you mean? There is another legend of the Moonlight Festival. You know the story of the sage who left for the moon, returning to spread virtue and enlighten others before departing again. But that story has another side. Do you know it? Enlighten me. The truth is, the sage stirred up turmoil and discord until they had to flee from persecution. So the sage didn't return to the moon voluntarily. Why would they if they made a life here so wonderful? But enough chatter, the potion. And have no fear, I'll take it first. My turn. What? Too strong dose can turn medicine into poison. Seems you didn't have the fortitude for it. So it goes. I can feel all this vitality surging through my body. My guests should be arriving soon. I should go out and greet them as the master of the society. Oh no. What did she do? Also, is that Bob-chan? Is she okay? Now, given what happened to Kazaki, although that was probably something different. Was that the immortality? Uh-oh. I've been waiting for you, Kazaki. Please don't disappoint me too much. black market mercenary, all geared up, heavy weaponry it looks like, just get their shit rocked by 2 high school girls. Just let that sink in. They just keep coming. We've been at this all night. Sun's coming up. Already? They like advantages like their sheer numbers, it seems, and that's it. Well, so they never run out of ammo. Where do they keep it all? Well, we did get here late, but still. There's no end to these guys. Like, there was one time where they ran out of ammo during a fight, and that's it. No, there is. I think they're out of reinforcements. And we're both out of gas. What do you mean this is nothing? Enough with the bravado, I can see your legs shaking. Not yet. I am the vanguard of Gidrumon. I stand for its power and determination. I fall 100 times, but I will never stay down. Strong words, but we're still losing. What can we do? Make way for the president. Make way for the president. What does that sound? Mina, Rijo, well done, both of you. Madam President? The Ginrumon President herself? We received your reports. We know what's happening here. I'm sorry, I'll let this whole force slip right into Shanghai Jing. That's enough. Step back and rest. If I'm right about what's going on inside the building, not even you could handle it. Huh? What do you mean, what's going on? Well, we'll know for sure very soon. A personal welcome from the president. Should I be flattered or disappointed? Disappointed that Ginrumon couldn't manage without you. Or flattered that you'd actually left the palace for me. Who's the adult? Ah, you must be the famous sensei. As an unexpected bonus, pardon me, I was hoping to meet you under more dramatic circumstances. Of course, one could argue that this is enough drama here at the moment. But it's so impersonal to you and me, we should be sitting down together somewhere pleasant, getting to know each other. Yeah, like hell that's gonna happen, Kai. Piss off. Yes, this would be your first time meeting Sensei yours and half the students here, I'd imagine. So, would you rather introduce yourself, or should I save you the trouble? Shintani Kai. That's Kai? Oh, the one I heard about? The one who ran the Eastern Alchemy until she went crazy? Your politeness is turning rather toxic, Kazaki. The old you would have said even toxins can be medicine depending on how they're used. And the old me would have been right. But it's time to be a bit more straightforward. Welcome to you all, members of Ginrumon Sensei. My name is Kai. I was forcibly, or rather, arbitrarily made one of the 7 prisoners. Shanghai Jing expelled me and tried to forget me, but I have never forgotten Shanghai Jing or the society. And now, look at me, Kazaki, I finally finished my long journey home. So what's your plan? To take back what's mine, of course. The Eastern Alchemy Society is not yours. So you say. What do you hope to achieve by taking it? Isn't it obvious perfection of the potion? While throwing countless students into hardship? Only until the potion's finished and everything can be restored, as it would have been already if you hadn't stepped in. You were the one who got in my way. You caused all this, Kazaki. But I'm not without pity or compassion. Oh, that's a big surprise. But enough about me. How are you? You must have pushed your poor body to its limits by now. You must be wondering how I know. But of course I know. How could I not? I can make you better, Kazaki. After all, I'm the one who made you sick. I had a feeling it was you. Of course it was you. Who else could have done it? So that wasn't even why she was expelled, because she didn't even know? For sure? Or did she just do it because she knew it was, but just couldn't prove it? What are you talking about? I'm not sure, but I've never seen that look on the president's face. Let me make you an offer. If you sign the society over to me, I'll look after you. I'll make you carry out all the processes of creating, testing, and applying and using the potion. The issue with your body can be solved within a month. I still remember all the pain you created. Many students suffered and struggled. You want me to let you back in? With no consequences, just for your own benefit. My answer's the same as before. Unless you could show regret for them and take responsibility, there is no place for you in Shinganji. Not now, not ever. You are the same as before. But if you want consequences, here they are. Oh, that's weird. Half the gunshots don't have sound effects. Okay, you increase LZX damage by... Okay, so you're the one with the chill, right? Okay, so I probably want to use it on you. Oh shit, that's a lot of health. Yeah, I don't think we're meant to win this. Yep, I don't think we're meant to win this. I think we're slightly screwed here.
ここからです。いや、この程度のこと。
So either she's really strong or that potion just really juiced her up. Or both. Kazaki. Stay back, Sensei. It's too dangerous, she's still on the move. What have you done to yourself? Ah, I've just sampled the fruits of my labor, that's all. Must have been hard for you to understand, stuck in your old ways. And all the same time, so full of hesitation. What are you saying? You're still hesitating, aren't you? All of your restrictions on the promenade festival, your dealings of Genrumon in the Peking Opera Club. You claim to stand for tradition and the pride of Shanghai Jing. But inside, your thoughts are something else entirely. You can see your denial, and behind it, your wonderment at how I could possibly know what you're thinking. What nonsense are you spewing? Oh, by all means, keep up the fake egg as the best you can, but your actions show what you truly stand for. All we can hope is that this potion is temporary. You, proud Genrumon forcers, you know exactly what I mean. You realized it in your hearts already. You see the mask she's wearing. You know she's someone else behind it, not a champion of tradition she'd have you believe in. Is the president really? What are you even asking? Don't listen to that criminal. But anyone can speak a pledge of loyalty. Anyone can harbor doubts. Even the greatest ruler cannot control the hearts of the people. And mark my words, one day you'll all share my experience. Meaning what? Maybe we cast out Shanghai Jing. You'll know the pain of it, the shame, just as I was, just as I did. You know the hardship of being an unaffiliated student, just as I did. You'll know the emptiness of wandering homeless, just as I did. And all because you made me this way, Kazaki. I did? Yes, you and none other than you. You filled my heart with venom, with resentment, with a need for revenge. Every drop of that is all your fault. And what is the role of the president if not accepting fault? From what it sounds like, you lost your mind, you poisoned her, and you got kicked out. That sounds like it's entirely a you problem, not Kazaki. The rulers of the old would take the blame for everything: storms, fires, floods. Responsibilities with no excuses. What is it that is what it means to hold your station, madam? It was all for Shanghai Jing. I did what I did to you because the students were suffering. So you made a small sacrifice for the greater good. Yes, that's it. the look I wanted to see. The expression alone has been worth the journey here. Take a good look, Ginramon. This is your present. Behold the pale shadow of your glorious past. She has no love for your tradition. She's not even in it for personal glory. That, at least, would have been understanding. She's nothing but a foolish child with no idea what it means to hold her station. No idea what she truly wants. Gatormon members aren't always known to think for themselves. Now the time has come for you to do so. Stand on your own 2 feet. Look through your own eyes, and answer in your own words. Is Kazaki what Shanghai Jing needs? Is Kazaki what Ginramon needs? Hina? Rijo? Grab Kazaki, and let's get out of here. Yes, Sensei. Understood. I wasn't finished. Very rude of you. Still. Fine initiative, Sensei. You're not as predictable as I thought. But it doesn't matter anymore. All I have left to do is perfect the potion. Heh. I consider this a fresh start. This time, I'll get everything I want, and no one will hold me back.
行き先に悩んだ時にはわらわに申し付けよ。すぐに人を手配しよう。
Most likely no. As funny as that would be, I doubt it. Are you alright, Sensei? I'm okay, but what about Kazaki, Mina, and Rumi? I'm more concerned about Kazaki not having her medicine. Don't worry about those 3. We took them to the safe spot in the promenade. We need to take you there too, soon. For us, at least, it worked out. We paid off a debt we owed the president. And the rest will be fine once the president overcomes this political predicament she's suddenly in. What's the news from your informant network? Well, for one thing, Rumi's still a child. For her, the other students who still have Taki syndrome, it's hard for them to roam around since they draw so much attention. Especially for Rumi, she's so well known. On the bright side, Promenade's information network is indeed still intact, and we still bring in news from all around. And most of that news right now is about Ginramon. The president is facing a lot of criticism, commendation even. Condemnation even. I know, I couldn't believe it either at first, but of course not all Ginramon members feel that way. It's mainly the hardliners. To sum it up, they're questioning Kazaki's legitimacy as president. See, there's a normal process to choosing a student council president, but The presence of Inside Madame Kazaki wasn't normal at all. Traditionally, the president has to be a third-year student. Madame Kazaki was only a second year when she took the office. Snake, do you helicopter your tail when you're bored? My human form doesn't have a tail. And I can't really do that in my snake form. But wasn't that because Genrumon endorsed her? And one of the reasons they did it was because the previous president lost her position. Fortunately, and not normal, but it did happen. Yes, and if it hadn't, Kazaki would never have even been considered president. The consideration alone was a massive breach of tradition. Even so, the decision was unanimous. Which goes to show the entire process was rotten from the top to the bottom. It has to be set right. Maybe we shouldn't tell Kazaki about this. He says I should be the one to tell her, or else she'll be upset when she finds out you didn't. She'll take it well. She's probably just say, a president must accept the people's judgment. Oh, I sound just like her. Thank you. I appreciate how open you are with all of us. Teacher is always on the student's side. But you do have a tail when... that you can't... I mean, I'm just going to leave it. I am not helicoptering that on stream, Scorpion. The hell's that noise? Yeah, that's nothing. I'm not always sure when to be open with you, Sensei. But let me just tell you the rest. Considering that Kai caused all this, she doesn't seem very interested in following up with it. Nibble said when you were bored, I did not say on stream. Well, yeah, but that's a tail. That does not qualify as a tail, Scorpion. Don't I just do that because I'm bored? Oh, is Genrumon still arguing back and forth about how to govern in Kazaki's absence? Whatever, she earned her title legitimately. And how does any of that help us with the potion? Don't waste your time on gossip. Focus on the potion. It's what we're here for. We need better processing, more supplies, especially more 10,000-year ginseng. Whatever we're lacking, requested from Genrumon. If that doesn't suffice, call the Black Tourist Promenade. I'll be here in the lab. I'm surrounded by imbeciles. So now the promenade is up in arms, trying to get the restrictions overturned in the Eastern Alchemy Society, throwing requisition orders all over the place. Normally the Genrumon would come in and mediate everyone, but now, yeah. Black Tourist Promenade wants to duck responsibilities. No, not happening. They definitely had a hand in the whole situation. They probably caused it just to get to the Moonlight Festival canceled so they wouldn't have their restrictions anymore. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? There's no evidence for that. You listen very carefully. Either you're with Ginrumon and everything Shinji always stood for, or you're not. Right now, there's no president who's going to keep order and stand up for... Who's going to keep order and stand up for the school if not us? Well, we do need order, and we can't function without a leader. But who are you suggesting? Not who, what? We have our traditions to guide us. What do you mean? I propose we form an interim government and choose someone to lead it. Someone who embodies our traditions the most. Ginrumon is trying to replace Kazaki? You know, speaking as part of the Black Tourist Promenade, I never had much love for the Ginrumon, but I do recognize that Shinhaiji needs them, and I think they always will. Yet I agree with what they've been doing, trying to expel Kazaki as for going against their tradition. What else do we know? Well, that's most of it, except the last word is the hardliners are already close to picking a replacement. Oh, excuse me. You want to bring the Peking Opera Club into this? They've preserved the very essence of our culture, who bear to represent Shanghai tradition. Not only that, but between the physical demands of the opera performance and Kaguya's training, they're some of our best fighters. But does that make it the right thing to do? To put it another way, would it align with tradition? Here's my proposal. We release Kaguya and let her give us her opinion, then we go from there. That sounds bad. It does, I can't say which way it's going to go. That's why I wanted to ask for your advice. No pressure, of course, you could just tell me whatever comes to mind. Or you can just go on listening, maybe that's enough. You wanna know what I'm thinking? It's my personal opinion, but thank you, Sensei. This almost feels like a lesson. Should I salute you, like in class, or... Oh, that's too much, fair enough. I heard it saying power... abhors a vacuum. Well, I think I have, but... Oh, so it doesn't mean that people want to seize power when there's an empty spot. It also means that pressure from below will push somebody into that position. Power and authority ought to go hand in hand with responsibility and accountability. And as we go through life, things are going to happen. The question of who's responsible will come. Someone has to set a direction. Someone has to take responsibility and make a decision. In that sense, someone with ambition who claws their way into power might actually find happiness for themselves. at least in terms of satisfying their own personal needs and desires. But if someone without that ambition gets pressured into it, just by other people's expectations, the Kaguya I know is a lot of things, but she is not ambitious. She's more like an old-school craftswoman, rigid and inflexible. And to put her in charge, then she might be... That's exactly what they want. Right. I'm thinking of a lot of ways this could all go very wrong. Kaguya, please step out of your cell. You're free. This is unexpected. Is this the will of the president? It's the will of Ginramon. That raises more questions than it answers. You'll explain everything. Would you please come with us? And that is what you missed in Shanghai Jing. So let me put it all together. The president has disappeared. Kai has returned. She's taken over the Eastern Alchemist Society. Pardon me, I'm getting ahead of myself. A disease called Taki syndrome is turning people into children. The Black Tourist Promenade is under quarantine. And the Interlight Festival is at risk of being cancelled. How could all that have happened here all at once? Kai started it. Now Kaguya Ginramon has got to decide we need to fall back on our And now Kaguya Ginramon has come together and decided we need to fall back on our traditions. More than that, we need an organization to help us uphold them, at least for now. And you thought of the Pecking Opera Club. That's right. I'll be honored, as would we all. I suspect you have something else to tell me. Yes, we'll tell you straight. We need a president, and we want it to be you, at least for now. Shanghai Jing is undying both tradition and order, and based on your previous questioning, you want to allow Kai to return to school. Coincidentally, that's already happened, and if you handle the situation well, you'll be able to make other decisions for Shanghai Jing. Also, how to tell Rumir Kasaki. I'll figure that part out. Thank you. That we'll have to consider all the possibilities of our next move. Even if we do put Kaguya in charge, we still have problems. Legitimacy will be questioned from the get-go. Ironically, the only person who can claim true legitimacy is Kai. She won her stare down with Kazaki, circumstances notwithstanding. More importantly, she would have been, some would say, should have been a Shanghai Jing graduate. Snake, do you have a type? I have quite a few types, yes. Though I tend to gravitate towards characters like Hina or Miyabe from Zenless and Evelyn. I have a lot of types. It doesn't mean much. But the Eastern Alchemy Society appears to be staying out of that particular debate, and Kai is holding her ground where she is now. If Kai had either grabbed for more power or signed it away, this would have been going much more smoothly. By the way it's going now, that's going to come down to Kaguya's decision. Yes. Not just a lot, everything. I understand. What Singhaijing needs the most in this moment is restoration of order and tradition. And with that in mind, I must refuse. I cannot take the position of president. I am actually surprised by that. Why not? You're asking the Peking Opera Club and I to destroy Singhaijing's tradition in order to protect it. I mean, not really. They need a leader. They have none. It's just chaos. The one whose legitimacy was already questioned is missing. And they were specifically saying you were temporary until they figured out what to do. I'm not... It's a good thing for us, but it's still a surprise and very confusing. That's... Moreover, assuming Madame Kasaki's position, while she is still missing, would make me Stop using words I can't understand, damn it, nothing more. It'd be absolute disloyalty. That part I can kind of get, but at the same time, still need leadership. Everything's in chaos, and it still brings up to my point. They were just saying she's temporary until they figured out what to do. Kazaki reappears there. You got an option. I am only an artist, a producer, and a performer. Anyone from the Peking Opera Club would agree. I may be strict. My methods of training intense, but that's all for the sake of the performance. And for what that performance means to Shanghai as a whole, I had no other ambitions or intentions behind it. Had I done so out of selfishness, in any way, I would have deserved far more punishment than I received. Expulsion would have been at the least of it. I'm talking about your type IRL. Oh. Guess anyone who's cute, loyal, and really nice to me is really all I ask for. I can't say I have a particular type. Cute or pretty, I guess that doesn't really matter as much. I had done so without selfless, if I already read that. and I just read it wrong the second time. But listen, right now, Shanghai Jing is... Yes, I understand Ginrumon's perspective on the matter. And should the chaos continue, every student in Shanghai Jing will suffer for it. I love Shanghai Jing and all its traditions, my club. I have upheld them for a long time, and so I'll continue to maintain order as best I can within allowed school regulations. Ah, that settles it. Thank you, Kunguya. Receives another message from the Eastern Alchemy Society. It says, all resources and support available in Shanghai Jing are to be directed to the Eastern Alchemy Society. Just to confirm, has the Society always made such requests so frequently? No, not at all. In fact, until now, the Society's position has usually been closer to, we won't ask for anything, so don't mind us. Then this is their new approach, or perhaps a return to a very old one. Either case, such a request would be quite difficult to fulfill. Sure, but in fairness, all of us do owe them our current positions, and in a roundabout way, you do owe them your freedom. And we hard to keep turning them down. We could do what we can for them for the time being, and then reconsider later on. Is that the consensus of Ginrumon? So no one wants to take responsibility. Alright, let's proceed with the suggestion for now. As long as you agree to sign off on it. A home is like an inn. You stay for a while. But we're all travelers. Someday we all move on. Power and status are like an autumn breeze brushing against one's collar on a night walk down an unclear path. Where is the path for me? For the Peking Opera Club, for Shanghai Jing. And has the president always faced such questions?
3日じゃな。そなたが船外来たのじゃな。今はそう興味深いの。わらわにも味見させてくれるか。
来てくださってありがとうございます。
Okay, shop.
店番は得意な方です。さて、毎度ありがとうございます。
Next, I need to get this one, and then I am almost done with everything that's in here. They got me really close to finally being able to get Eris. Oh, that's an English or something. I thought that was like a, I thought that was chocolate. Actually, wait, no, that actually almost looked like those food pills that, Choji, I think his name was, takes in Naruto. These things. Now Kaguya. You know how dangerous Kai is. You know she is a selfless criminal. You are temporarily in charge. Should you let Kai have her way, grant her requisitions? It's tradition. There is nothing in tradition. I don't think it's traditional for them to give expelled criminals goods. Well, I drank too much water and I gotta run to the restaurant again. God damn it. Well, at least my cough's cleared up a little bit. And I haven't muted my mic anywhere near as much. I will be right back, everybody. Okay, we are back. And so far, my voice seems okay. I don't think I need to take more coffee. I think it's finally settled. So yeah, why are they listening to their orders? She's a wanted criminal. I'm pretty sure that's not part of their tradition. We made it since the Black Tourist Primate's secret hideout. I can't believe we made it here, Sensei. And it was thanks to both you, Mina, and Rijo. Well, we couldn't have done it without your direction, Sensei. Right, Mina? She's asleep. Don't blame her. Don't worry, she's fine. What about you, madam? I'm embarrassed and indebted to you all. I'm not hurt. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, it's okay. If you say so. It was close, though. That could easily have gotten worse for Kazaki. And Kai's back now, and that's huge in itself, but putting that aside for a moment, what say you and I head back to the promenade, Rijo? Huh? Without the president? Yes, exactly. Where are you going with this? Let's just hurry. Rumi, there's no need to push yourself so hard. You know, child, you know, I am stronger than you. That sounded like a heavy-duty ass door. And there they go. Indeed. Kazaki, are you sure you're alright? This is no problem at all. I'll take your word for it. Backward sides continued. Kazaki kept her head bowed, staring at the floor. You should tell me about Kai. Kai, you want to know. There's no point, it's ancient history. Do you remember that conversation we had? When I told you about the first decision I made as a new president, I'm expelling the third-year student. Yes, as you may have already guessed, that student was Kai. Yes. As I mentioned, that was not a popular decision. Even if it was the right decision, there were all kinds of calls for protocol, process, validity. The decision was mine alone. And once the water spilled, there's no putting it back in. There's no putting it back. Kai wanted to become sage. She tried to make a potion that would bring her enlightenment. She told other students she was making an immortality elixir. They believed her. They wanted to join her project. So she had them try it. She had a hold on her followers. They started asking her for custom potions with unique effects. The effects were remarkable at first, but they didn't last, and all they did was bring they all did long-term damage. Students who wanted high grades in physical education would drink potions to enhance their strength and speed, which also damaged their body's metabolism. Students who wanted to taste new flavors and drink potions that altered their sense of taste permanently. Granted, I wasn't the only one who caused trouble with her potion brewing. Saya did too. So basically, she gave them this world's version of steroids for the speed one. But Saya only wanted her potions to make people happy. And for those who suffered side effects, she would always give them a free antidote. Mortality goes against every natural law in this world. Side effects would be an understatement. In Saya's case, she realized seemingly that true happiness couldn't be given away for free in a bottle. But Kai was much more stubborn, obsessed. All she cared about was the results. Whoever could make her a sage, that was all that mattered. When her followers begged her for her antidote, she made them work for it. Forced them to obey her every order. Students who came to Kai for help or pleasure all became her slaves. Obviously, Genrumon took issue with that. Not just for the obvious ethical reasons, but because Kai had effectively created a new faction with no regard for their authority. Sounds like a powder keg. Let me ask you this, Sensei. Are you familiar with the story of the monkey's paw? About magical charm that grants wishes but only in a twisted way. It makes a good metaphor when it comes to a goal. It makes a good metaphor for when a goal becomes too unpleasant, too costly. It was one of Kai's nicknames. Now, perhaps it was impulsive when dealing with her. I was impulsive in dealing with her. But I believe that letting her run wild for even another day would have shaken Shinhaiji to its foundations. There is still a black line that appears when she does this very specific expression, like right there in her hair. Even so, it's never easy to expel a student, not in any school, especially not Shinhaiji with its famous fear of change and expectations. Shin Tani Kai's move was like, shit, Tani Kai. Especially not for Shinhaiji, famous with its fear of change, which is famous fear of change and exceptions. Had I taken the time to follow the proper procedures, Kai may have graduated by the time I could have expelled her. So I made an unprecedented decision to expel her right away. And then I erased all her records so that no one could duplicate her work. What's happening now might be karma for that. She got what she deserved, and you did exactly what you should have done. Genrumon's around with the problem. Kai has every right to resent me. No, she doesn't. She needs to pay for what she's done, and she probably got off easy considering she did permanent damage to them. Whatever else she did, she wasn't gunning for revenge until I poured all that venom into her heart. Like she said, to me, she was a small sacrifice. Made for a greater good. Don't make excuses. That would be cowardly. My actions, my decisions created the monster that Kai is now. None who's bringing harm to Shanghai Jing. Storms, fires, floods. No responsibility with no excuses. She was right. That's what it means to be president. I don't see it that way. What do you mean, Sensei? Made your decision, she made hers. Kai needs to take her own. You made your decision, she made hers. Kai needs to take her own responsibility. Would you ever play The Lost Isle? Let me see what The Lost Isle is. It sounds familiar. All I'm getting is WoW stuff, so no. I'm seeing other stuff for a first-person game. The images I'm seeing, it doesn't look all that interesting. I'll take a look at it, but it does not look all that interesting. You're saying it was Kai's decision to be the way she is now, but some things don't fit in simple terms like Shanghai Jing's past. Things are complicated. Don't forget what we're responsible for now. We still make our own decisions in the present. But soon, this moment will become the past. We have to do our best we can every day. I meant to click 2, but then we have responsibility to the fortune. We have responsibility to the future too. We want to make choices we can look back and be proud of. And I'd say that was a decision she should be proud of. Try the Isles. Google wants to know your location. Fuck off. Game. Oh, the Isle? You mean the dinosaur game? I think I have an hour in that from when IGP played it. But like, you survive long enough, you eventually die, you reset. It's just kind of the gameplay loop that DayZ had that eventually lost me. It was fun for a while, but it just kind of got meh. I might try it again some more, but other than that, eh. Like the respect we have for our past and traditions. I see, I hadn't thought of it that way. A lot of Shanghai Jing students still have their doubts about me. But just think about it. You could go up to a random person playing as the same species. Okay, when I played, it didn't have voice comms. It just had, preset things you could use. Calls and stuff. I'm just... If there's a okay, I know there's water stuff, right? If there's like a Megalodon thing or something like that, I'm just gonna be playing Jaws music over my microphone while I creep up on someone. That's all I'm gonna be doing. I don't know if they added stuff like that. There were, like, last time I played, there were, like, water stuff. Like, crocodiles and other things, but... Okay, so there's no Meg or anything. Boo. I do remember there being a giant dinosaur skeleton. I don't know if that was still in or not, but that was like a Godzilla-sized shit. Is that still a thing in the map that you can find? And I know they were talking about adding, when I left, human classes. If they add that, I might get into it, but other than that, I don't know. It's like, it just has the same basic gameplay loop that DayZ had that eventually just kind of lost me. It was fun for a while, but it just kind of lost me. I need a story or something to... like an end game or something to progress to, not just a, survive, eat, die, survive, eat, die kind of thing. It's, I need a story, like, an actual endpoint to get to. It's like an endless gameplay loop, I just kind of find a little meh. I likely won't, and I need to look up into the Radius stuff, because I might be hopping back into that. If I can sort out a problem with it not running at all. Because the 1.0 came out and the story finally got added. A lot of Shinhaijin students still have their doubts about me. And Kazaki... the Kazaki administration was never a conventional one. Do you know how they view Shinhaijin Academy from the outside? I hear Pupper too, but where'd Pupper go? I hear Pupper. I don't see Pupper. Is the two sleeping? Oh no, one just woke up and took off to the other room to lay down. She was just like kind of waking up, uncovering herself from the blanket and moving to a different room. You know how they view Shinhaijin Academy outside? Most don't even know where it is. Compared to the three major academies, it's a tiny speck on the map. Those who do know where to find it usually only come for food from the promenade. They think of us as a bunch of eccentrics hiding in tradition and customs. I hated that. What they thought of us, now how they treated us. Huh. I always find new insights when I talk to you, Sensei. You don't believe me, you should... Ow! What's for doing since I talked to you, Sensei? You don't believe me. You should know by now how amazing, by now, this amazing talent of yours. The path ahead is a bit clearer now. Thank you, Sensei. I have one more thing to ask of you. We will hold the Moonlight Festival. So until we do, would you stay and help me just a little bit longer? By your orders, Madam President. Thank you. Kazaki? Madam, what are you doing? What's wrong? I just want you to carry me on your back. That's your first order. Just stand still like that for a moment. Oh, this is awkward. She attacked me, I swear. Kazaki-sensei, you're right. The Black Tourist Promenade members have something they want to... I can't explain. What are you two doing? Well... It's nothing. Nothing happened, right, Kazaki? I want to ride on your back too, Sensei. That's what you meant? Well, so let me start. That went sideways. Still not as bad as when Hino walked in on Sensei sniffing panties, but that's... I don't think anything's gonna beat that moment. Still hell of a timing, Rumi. Well, so let me start over. I brought the Black Tourist Promenade members over. There was something they wanted to say. Oh, this is a rare occasion. Your people from the Promenade want to speak to me in person. Well, you see why when you meet them, come in, everybody. Go ahead, I'm listening. I'm gonna greet you, madam. What's going on? Surprise, Ginrama members asked to see you, Kazaki. I had to smuggle them in. Can't have them running around the promenade while they have it locked down, right? And draw all kinds of suspicion. So here they are in disguise. Shanghai Jing and Genrumon need you, madam. All of us here agree. The hardliners have taken over Genrumon, and they lost their way. They handed control over the Eastern Alchemy Society. They're failing as the student council. So we're here to follow you no matter what you decide. We'll do everything we can to make it happen. Genrumon awaits your orders once again, madam. Very well. For too long, Shanghai Jing has used the past not as a foundation, but as a wall. Instead of seeking answers from its lessons, we seek service to its rules. We prize obedience over choice and judgment. But to see so many miles ahead, we just climb another level of the tower. We must walk the land with our own two legs and look up at the sky with our own two eyes. This moment, every moment is our responsibility. We must give our best and wait for the will of the heavens. Giving into fear and trepidation will gain us nothing. We may wander, but we shall never be lost. Now, let us reclaim our Shanghai Jing. When do you get to kick Kai's ass? Well, I don't think we can, but I also want to try. I, Kaguya, of the Peking Opera Club, greet you, madam. Yes. And how are you? Managing Ginrumon well. It's all rather new to me, but I expect I'll grow accustomed in time. Not much to do with the Peking Opera, but then perhaps you plan to hand off that role. Why don't you give it to Ginrumon? They clearly have time on their hands. Let me ask you this, Kaguya. What is your desire? Does the Peking Opera Club intend to replace Ginrumon? Not at all. The Peking Opera Club's purpose is in the name, and because of that purpose, the ideal towards her Shanghai Jing's traditions. Which traditions would those be exactly? Oh, there's far more to them than simple words could express. Now allow me to express them in larger words than when you speak of tradition, do you speak of our ethos or our guiding principles? To stand against tyranny, to protect the weak and remember the kindness, to endure all of what is right, is that not the tradition we pride ourselves on the most? Why do you ask me of what you already know? Because I want you to trust me. What do you mean? People have doubted the choices I have made. You and the others standing with you among what I am sure are many others. But tell me, are the traditions of Shanghai Ji, those you uphold, so fragile? Why were they so insignificant that a spat of intrigue from a few outsiders could bring them all crashing down? That's... have faith. It's like, if you had to fight a kangaroo, why'd you fight with a 12 gauge? I am not fucking around with an animal that will probably murder me otherwise. As anything in Australia will try to do. In yourself, and if not in yourself, then in Shanghai Jing is its strength and in its history. Hands only, well, then not fight it and flee in fear, because I can't fight a kangaroo. In yourself, if not yourself, in Shanghai Jing and its strength, in its history. The roots of Shanghai Jing run deep. They are not so easily shaken, and they will continue to grow deeper. You can't punch it in the face or anything? kangaroos capable of flatlining a person relatively easily, I'm not gonna take my chances to fight one. If I had to, I'm not gonna fight. I am gonna attempt to escape the situation I am in. Unless I'm mistaking it for something else, I'm pretty sure they can. Madam? One more question. In all sincerity, who is the greater threat to our institution, myself or Kai? I think that answer is clear. Then would it not be right for you and the Pecking Opera Club to step aside and choose another path? Would you be willing to allow such a thing? Now there's an interesting question. Would you stand down or out of principle or practicality? Both principle and practicality. Then may I ask what you mean by that? The shortest part of the answer is that we can help each other stop the spread of Taki syndrome. We need to know what's causing it. Yes, then we can all work together on medications and preventative measures. No, I would win. Whether me or my siblings, we all grow up. I used to throw haymakers at them without knowing what a haymaker. It's just the same argument as the bear against Scorpion. You are not him. It's not going to work in your favor. You are not going to survive this encounter. You are a woman of great understanding and shining grace. You mentioned a longer part of the answer. Madam, I have a request. Please punish me here and now. I mean, I'd be down to watch this, or even assist, but maybe now's not the best time, Kaguya. What? Go on. You must... To restore the authority as the president. If you let me go unpunished, no one will obey your orders, no one will listen to you. So show your strength and issue a decree yourself at once. No, laws exist so that strength need not be shown so crudely. But in troubled times, laws often fail. Left unenforced, they become mere ink on paper, and virtue turns into vulnerability. There is a time and a place. We deal with the more concerning problem first. Then we'll figure out what to do with you. But for now, we deal with Kai. Tsukuruya once again tells Kazaki what she should do. Left unenforced, they become mere ink on paper. Virtue turns to vulnerability. And so once again tells Kazaki what she should do. Yep, and well, to be honest, showing actual strength would be going against Kaguya in this case. It is tragic that the situation exists where strength must be shown. I know that very well. But it does exist, and now you must not hesitate, no ruler can you understand. Carve the patch of righteousness through this blighted field. Do not allow evil to fester. Think of your people, their safety, their livelihoods. As a place has placed their way in life in jeopardy. Me. Draw your weapon, madam. Prove you have the power to lead. Let every shot become your declaration. Declaration. You are the president. You have the power. And you will wield it as the people's leader and protector. What about the guy that punched a kangaroo that was trying to eliminate his dog? Okay, and though one person succeeded doesn't mean I can, or have a reason to. What do I have to gain for punching a kangaroo? I would have got myself into that situation to begin with. Sure shit, not gonna use my fists when I have other options. And if the righteous path has a few spent casings upon it, that will only prove how hard you fought. It was literally on the news. I don't really watch the news. And so, just because one guy did doesn't mean I'll be able to repeat the same thing. Doesn't mean I want to even be in that situation or would put myself in that situation to begin with. I am not punching the kangaroo. I am just avoiding that situation or not getting myself involved in it to begin with. And if I did somehow manage it, I sure as shit ain't gonna be using my fists to solve the problem. You once sought to give me advice through performance of yours. What do you think of that now? In retrospect, I should have chosen my methods more carefully. But I stand by the message I sent. At any point in time, did you hear me say you could use... Yes, you did! It literally said I had to use my hands. That doesn't leave me with much option. Other than my hands. And those were kind of like brass knuckles, but even then, I don't think that counts as using your hands. I don't know if I have a pair of those still. I showed you my loyalty and the path I'd chosen. That doesn't really leave much, Scorpion. That just mainly just leaves gloves or brass knuckles. It's not really... I still would not like my odds or get myself into that situation. Ow. I went to go adjust the earbud and I managed to shock myself. I don't even know how I did that. If I could turn back time and return to that moment, I would offer the same advice 100 times, face prison, and for 8,000 years and suffer 10,000 expulsions. Here's another interesting point. How could I punish one so loyal? I am not the person I was when I gave you that advice. You must make that distinction. I am now and there is no change. There is no changing that. I don't know that word, damn it, stop using it. Must be punished and displayed out in the streets, for example, for all to see. Otherwise, your orders will not stand. Your laws, however noble, will not hold. Which one's the guitar again? That's that weird, funky, three-pronged stabby thing, ain't it? That's not really a fist-based weapon. That is just a weird-ass knife. That is just held funky. That was your... Oh, I read that. But you did not become by your own will. I don't wish to say this, but on that point, I must respond. Then I will listen. It's not, though. It's just a knife. You just hold it different. You, yourself, did not become the president by your own will, either. And yet, do you not carry any responsibility, all the responsibilities for that position? Is that why I have always, that is why I've always respected you. That is why I always considered you a blessing upon Shanghai Jing. Now, I just don't know how to pronounce it. I know what it is, I just don't know how the hell to say it, because I've never heard it said before. Just written. I will always consider you a blessing upon Shanghai Jing. And if I must die here for you, then I shall, and I'll do so again and again. There is no need for that. Is this the path you choose in this moment? It has already been chosen. Then I will not walk upon it. Zaki, what do you mean? Let me show you. Path of the path that the president of Shanghai Jing will walk from this day forward. Madam? And we're using violence anyway. She survived it? Ow. They're cute when their masks fall off. That is a lot of enemies. So I have a problem of that is Kai unless she just gets nerfed for some unknown reason. Serped? Serped. You pronounce it the U mask, U sound, then just serped. I have no idea if I'm even saying that right. I doubt I could say that quickly either. Well done, Kaguya. Treat the wounded. Kaguya's condition is particularly bad, transport her to a safe place to ensure there is no complications. Once the battlefield is cleared, I will issue decrees. Understood. Genremon, assemble. Carry out your tasks. A path has been opened. We must not miss this opportunity. Recapture the Rika Gaku. Escort the president. How is she not about to collapse? She doesn't have her medicine. You're working hard, Mina. She's doing much better than she did before. I'm just earning my keep, finally. Well, you'll be alright. In a sense, we're taking a gamble with no way back. If we fail or even make one mistake, there'll be no second chance. Are you suggesting I find a way to survive on my own if something goes wrong? I won't tell you not to worry. That is practically impossible for you. Even if you left me behind, I would always be yours. Almost had it, Snake. You just have to say it a little bit faster. It is hard for my brain to make that into proper word. I'm not even gonna try. Not until I actually just hear it properly said myself. Very well. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Not until I actually hear someone say it. That's our next destination. What's our next destination? The Eastern Alchemy Society. The prison. Oh, prison? Declaration of love. I mean, cute, but... cute. There's nothing else to add to that. That is just cute. Never understand the community's problem with that. Genrumon, Madam President? What brings you all the way down here? I've come to release Yakushi Saya. No, because I need that to see Twitch. Plus, its battery is very low, and I have it on power saver. I'm not using it for anything else. I need it to last till the end of the stream. Saya from the Eastern Alchemy Society. That... is there a problem? Her gun looks like a squirt gun. It really does. It looks like a toy. That doesn't look like a real gun. The Eastern Alchemy Society asked us very clearly to keep her locked up as long as possible. On charges of failure of management, I see. Are you suggesting this request of their supersedes my order as the president? Go on, disobey her direct orders if you see what happens. No need to scold them quite so much, Mina. You're an executive officer, your words carry great weight. I'm sorry, Madam President. Please forgive our dilemma, madam. A dilemma, you say? It's about the disease that's spreading in Shanghai Jing, Taki syndrome. Well, you might already know, but it's her. She's the one who's causing it. We know her orders don't override yours, but if we don't obey them, She won't give us the vaccine or the cure. I understand now. In the name of Genramon, you will release Saya myself. It doesn't look like they changed it all, though. Huh? You mean? Wait, are they actually infected with that thing? It doesn't look like they've changed it all. No one's going to blame us. Indeed, the responsibility belongs to Genramon, to me. Kazaki. Such is the president's burden. I just realized that. I just realized that Hatsumi is giving a constant panty shot in that chibi thing that pops up in the loading screen. Oh, that EX buff keeps working even after you use it? I didn't realize that. Oh, so I could use that more than once? Oh, I didn't realize that. It's time. Once it does that for the full 15 seconds, so with her, I could technically just get a low-cost one and just keep spamming her. Well, no, because I'd have to cycle through students to do that. That wouldn't work. By the time I got the whoever I use it on again, it would just... probably would have timed out. As hard hitting as Mika is, it sounds like that'd be a pretty good buff to her, too. I thought I was going to be down there forever. Thank you, madam. You look well. Now, come, we need to move quickly. Move to where? The Eastern Alchemy Society, of course. Isn't that dangerous for you, madam? Are you going to be okay? Your health, I mean. Is that what you're worried about? Focus on what's more important for the moment. We must reclaim the Eastern Alchemy Society. How is she moving so well? She was just collapsing left and right when she was just trying to give a tour of the place before. She's been away for a long time from her meds. Oh, lead the way, follow me. Madam! There's something going on with her. She said she'll reclaim the society for you. Why are you so flustered? It's just because... No, never mind, it's nothing. Her health, though. On the other hand, if I get to the society, I can start making elixirs again. Balancing the sky. Polestar Kazaki, what took you so long? Do you know how long it takes to clean up after you? I didn't ask you. So easily distracted. I still haven't found your... You still haven't found your focus. Oh, I have. And you'll never understand it, like hearing the voice of a river. Why would I want to hear imaginary sounds or any of your pointless blather? Run away again, would you? Oh, I'm not the only one here with something to say to you. Oh? It's been a long time, Kai. Oh, my dear upperclassmen. Thank you for keeping the society running while I was away. You're still a mystery to me. I thought if we ever met again, I might see you differently. But no, that was too much to ask, I suppose. Is that all you came here to say? Hilarious, as if you, of all people, could ever lecture me. I read through your prescription records. You tested elixirs on human subjects just like I did. No, not like you did. Mine were... Saya wasn't doing it on her own doing it for her own benefit. Sensei again. You were one of her guinea pigs too, weren't you? No, I don't. To my knowledge, I haven't been experimented on by Sia. The only thing I had to do was clean up an oopsie because Shun got exposed to it on accident. And we fixed it. You still tried to protect her. Interesting. I mean, her potions did cause some problems, but... yeah, nothing like you did. And she always made sure she fixed them. No matter what. I just noticed her halo has a little line through it. Right here. Is that just a design choice, or does that mean something? Sensei? But she only ever wanted to make people happy. She never charged anyone for it. She stopped when she saw it was hurting people. Dark humor is like food, not everyone gets it. Oh, fuck, Scorpion. But that was exactly the problem. Don't you see, Sensei? Success isn't possible if you let failure hold you back. No matter how many setbacks and side effects may occur, it's all part of the process. All that matters is what the achievement outweighs the damages. I know it would have been more if I wasn't fighting, laughing because it still hurts. Well, it got me. It got me. I was just kind of fighting it there just for my own benefit. No matter how many setbacks and side effects occur, it's all part of the process. All that matters is that the achievement outweighs the damages. If you let your fails scare you, like she did, then failure is all you'll ever be. You came close to your immortality elixir, closer than anyone else. But your methods made everyone unhappy. Oh, here we go again. What is happiness exactly? Who benefits it, and how? Ordinary people don't ever know what they're missing. You think they're qualified to say what makes them happy. They have no idea. You still can't answer, can you? Of course, you can't. People are ignorant and selfish. They're never grateful. Give them what they think they want, and they still find a way to complain. But even so, no matter what anyone says, I will finish this potion. The elixir to bring Sager to the enlightened. We can fulfill people's true desires. Remember, Seiya, Eastern Alchemy Society was founded for that exact purpose. But that's why we have to see it through. Oh, Kazaki, I'd almost forgotten you were there. Do you remember the students whose bodies you destroyed with your elixirs, or would you say they don't matter in the grand scheme? I remember. Of course I remember. Each and every one of them provided invaluable data. How could I forget? You must also know that Seiya neglected even her own research to focus on treating those same students. Make one thing clear. Those students all got exactly what they asked for. Few were able to see their desires with clarity. You are able to foresee the consequences of their own choice, and fewer still can bear them. Must we be responsible for the ignorance of the ordinary? I think not. We're all ordinary, and one way or another we all deserve grace and generosity. Speak for yourself. If that's how you want to see me, then by all means, do as you please. As one of many ordinary people, I will remind you once again, just as before, there is no place for you in Shanghai Jing. And now you're simply insulting yourself. That's quite disappointing, Kazaki. I had hoped you could become a peer of mine in time. That's surprisingly pleasant from someone with a heart full of vengeance. Oh, I could have my vengeance anytime I wish. And remember who made me this way. You've already said, but now you listen to me. One who made you who you are is you. Excuse me? You made every choice that brought you here. You decided you were superior to all those ordinary people. You decided you could treat them like toys. And you can decide to go on blaming me. I'll take that blame. I am the president. That's my job. You talk too much. I've just decided you'll be my next test subject. Oh, will I? You think that's in your power? How could you show me all the calm and confidence in the world? But I know how long we've kept Saya locked up. Without your treatment, you can barely stand right now. Were you counting on that? Of course you were. Open your eyes, see who's standing before you. Meet the president of Genrumon. How are you still standing? Seriously, she was collapsing all over the place. I'm surprised she could move. And isn't showing any signs of having trouble. That health pool is still a serious problem.
そなたの時間じゃ。
くらえ勝負はここからです。
Oh, we are doing a shit ton of damage. Now for a little bit of crowd control.
一つで身動きできなくなるぞ。
ぬるい
しばし休んで。やってみろ。
どうだ
開始。
必ずとお別れだ。勝負はここからです。抜本即現。勝負はここからです。
Yeah, I think we've got this.
我ら。
お別れだ。
そなたの時間じゃ。
必ずお別れだ。どうだ
And she is done. The hell was with that random nerf? She wrecked our shit earlier. We just had one extra person. I am so confused. Even she's confused. I gotta say that if it's the potion that juiced her up and she doesn't have it right now, but... Do you still not understand? I'll explain then. You spread the Taki syndrome throughout Shanghai Jing. Think about it. Oh my god! Did she actually have it? It just didn't make a difference in her appearance. Did it do the thing? Did it do the exact thing I said it would do to her, Hina? No way. The regress physical age back to childhood. No. Yes. That was exactly why I was trying to avoid laughing. I knew it would cause that. I knew it would cause that. God damn it, why did it happen? Okay, I did a moment. That one actually hurt a bit. Okay, I think I'm good. It actually did the thing. It actually did the thing. Oh my god. Yes. Thanks to that, my body is as healthy as it's ever been. Wait, so are you telling me that Kazaki, when she's not nerfed because of this disease, is actually stupidly strong? But when did you... Oh, I'm not sure when it was. Kazaki, you... You fell for your own trick, Kai. So what now? If you haven't had your fill of chaos yet, can we keep going as long as you'd like? I've lost this time. No, this would mean she is like ridiculously strong. Because Kai juiced herself up with that potion. We had Genrumon, as well as our two allies on our side at the time, and she wiped the floor with everything. And everyone. And we barely even did tickle damage. And now all of a sudden, she's younger, and we just kicked Kai's shit in. Like, Kai is not the strongest by any means. She is far from it. But she is still high up there along with Sayori and potentially, I wouldn't say on par with Hoshino, but still pretty high up there. She's at least on par with Sayori, maybe higher. And... Even when we fought Wakamo, she wasn't that hard to deal with. I am surprised Kazaki is actually... I didn't even think to consider that Kazaki could be actually really strong, and that she is just weak because of whatever was wrong with her. I didn't even think about that. Just because of how weak she was. So tell me, what do you intend to do with me, Kazaki? Shanghai Jing couldn't hold me. You sent me to Correction Bureau last time. Indeed, Shanghai Jing has had a great many difficulties with you, but Genrumon's decision stands. You may transfer back to the Corrections Bureau, and this time you'll be sent to a much more secure location. And surprise, surprise, she turns up in Hakiyako. You're nothing if not consistent, but there's a saying, you know. Most of the academies seem to have at least one student who stands above the rest in terms of strength. Most of them. And if they don't, they always end up having one later. Representing the same actions, expecting a different result is the sign of insanity. Say and do as you will, Kai. But Genrumon will be there every time. Oh, this isn't even mildly amusing anymore if you ask me. Let me ask you, Sensei. Me? Yes, I've always had an interest in you. I've heard that you always on the student's side. Is that true? Yes, that is true. Does that apply to me as well? Always means always. I don't. This is his words, not mine. You tried to murder Kazaki. I'm not ever gonna. I would never be on her side. She have to do something extreme to make me forgive her. Like, I was able to forgive. I was able to forgive what's her face. Rio. I was able to forgive her because she went through hell and back to make up for what she did. I will not be on Kai's side until she does the same. Stop taking advantage of other students. Promise I'll hurt them. And I'll be on your side. And so there are strings attached. But Sensei, what if I told you I've done nothing wrong? You need to study more than you need someone to teach you. You can ask me. I won't give up on a student, even if I can help them. Listen, Sensei. Alright. This is a hypothetical question, purely on my own curiosity. If a student is known as a monster, if they're completely hopeless and refuse all self-reflection, then would you still say the same thing? Even if that were the case, I'd still do my best, even the only thing I can do for if it's the only thing I can do for anyone. But what if the student truly is beyond saving no matter what? Question aside, I have one request. Let me have faith in you. Well played. I was not expecting that response. Alright. Take me away. After all that answer, I won't resist at all. Let me have faith in you. That was fun. So much fun. Holy crap. One more thing, Kai. Tell me, while I'm still in a good mood, Shanghai Jing needs a cure for Taki syndrome. Oh, is that all? Well, Taki syndrome is contagious, but the cure is contagious as well. Treatment is easy to disperse. I could do it immediately. But what will it mean for you once the treatment spreads? You'll return to your previous state, frailty and all. It makes no difference what it means for me. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, no, wait. Hold on. There's an easy way around this. Once a cure is released, it will spread. It will fix everybody, but eventually it will stop spreading. Just like with anything, it will eventually stop spreading and it will just kind of fizzle out. So, in theory, she could just quarantine herself for, like, a month and just wait for the whole thing to die down. Like, say this, they just ignore this thing spreading. Eventually, it's gonna keep spreading, yes. Eventually, but just like with any disease, it's gonna hit a point where it's not really gonna spread that effectively anymore. And if they release a cure, it's gonna do the same thing. And it will eventually, in theory, die out once there's no one left for it to cure. I don't see why she could just quarantine herself for, like, a month and just wait for the cure to die down. And she can just age normally again. Not that big of a deal. It's really not. Also, how much did this bring her back? Out of curiosity, because it just lollified Shun. And we have no idea how old she actually is. If we return Shanghai Jing to normal and hold the Moonlight Festival in safety, what more do we need? Plus, wait, hold on. There's another question here. Seiya already did this in an uncontagious way. Shun's didn't spread to anybody else. The only downside it had was it affected their mind too, and caused it to regress a bit. So why don't they just have Seiya work on working out some of the kinks to that potion? Or, given how poor Kitsaki's life is with this disease, just have her take it and just kind of deal with the side effects until she ages out of them again. Ordinary person through and through. There are ways around this. Several ways. And easy ways at that. Fine, as you wish. Even if the time comes when you regret this decision, it is not my concern. Believe me, I never will. So, can I defang you? 1, no, that would be extremely painful, and I need those. 2, it wouldn't do anything. I could just revert back to my snake form and it just kind of fixes everything. Believe it or not, that's a thing I can do. I can just switch back and forth and just fix that problem. Also, answer my question was why she could move so freely. Thus, Taki syndrome outbreak was which plunged Shanghai Jing into chaos came to an end. Again, why didn't she just quarantine herself for like a month while the cure did its work and fizzled out? I won't regret this Sensei like Kiki. I mean, she can act like Kiki anytime. How long was she infected by this thing, though? Was Kiki actually Kiki? Is that why she switched gears so easily and so fast? Or was she not infected yet and we were just seeing Kazaki being Kazaki? Because at that point, she really hadn't had any exposure, wasn't really moving around too much to be exposed, or around anyone who was exposed. Outside of Shun. But she did the Kiki thing, like, as soon as she met Shun. Hasn't really been time to have it be infected by it. The Moonlight Festival is finally here. You've done an amazing job, Madam President. You've been amazing yourself. This year's festival preparations have been memorable, to say the least. I'm not sure all of it technically counts towards the festival, but I'll take the compliment. But you really are something, Madam President. You resolved the chaos and restored everything back to the way it was. If it hadn't been for you, Xinghai might still be lost in chaos with no way forward. Oh. Enough of that, I only did what was needed. Now, what have you done with those members who caused the disturbances? They all signed up for re-education and community service, starting with the very bottom. If it were up to me, I'd expel every one of them and make sure they can't affiliate anywhere else, but... say go to the vet. Oh yeah, fuck off with that shit. Like hell that's gonna happen. Fuck that shit. No need. They did what they believed was right. Now, the festival. And now for the festival. Ah, Sensei, you made it. I don't freaking care, Neville. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Fuck off with that shit. It's not about the pain. It's fuck off with that shit. No. Ain't happening. Which is not to imply you took long anyway. Let me do what Rumi and Madame Kazaki asked, and... Huh? That dog, I thought I had to cough, but I didn't. Nope, no snip snip. 12 gauge says otherwise. Oh, you're there, Sensei. Have you talked to Rijo yet? Yeah, I see. Yes, Genromon usually handles this sort of business. Either Executive Officer Mina or the head of public relations would normally be here, but as you know, we're also busy with the Moonlight Festival. I thought about guiding you personally, but never mind, I misspoke. I forget I said that. Rijo, on behalf of Xinghai Jing, please take good care of Sensei. And we may call at any moment, so please stay alert. I love that face. Alright, let's go, Sensei. The festival awaits. I'm worried we wouldn't be able to do this at the end of the year, but it's great to see everyone back to normal. And from the look of things, even Genrumon won't bother us much. Honestly, even if they wanted to, I don't think they have the manpower right now. You're wearing your uniform at the festival? It was recommended, basically ordered. We are going to have a lot of visitors from other schools this year. It said you can go, but go in uniform and be ready for anything. I bet you almost wish something would happen then. No, not at all. Absolutely not. Especially not this year. With everything that's already happened, we deserve a break. Yeah, that's unfair, although it was really fun when you got turned into a kid. Hilarious. It happened to you too, remember? I wish I could have seen that. Oh. Apparently they took a lot of... Wait a minute. Those two were she was one of those mobsters was one of the ones guarding Seiya, and she said she couldn't get the cure if they didn't do that. Does that mean she was also okay, so she was infected but just didn't do anything? She's just built like that? Oh, cute. Apparently they took a lot of pictures from the Taki syndrome incident. Mainly for friends to tease each other with from the look of things now. You're asking if I have a picture of little Rumi. Who do you think I am, Sensei? I'm the one who's cracking down on those pictures. Although Rumi did hang one picture of the promenade main gate as a memento, maybe I can't stop it. The pecking opera's starting. The pecking opera's starting. Hey. You're just cleaning your sister. Okay. Thought you were chewing your foot again when I heard that. And a lot of students are happy about the Pecking Opera Club being back in time for the festival. It's probably best if the whole business with the Kaguya gets swept under the rug, at least until the end of the festival, because Kazaki wants everything stable throughout. And that keeps the market stable, so from a business perspective, that's fine by me. Are you enjoying the festival, Sensei? The outdoor Pecking Opera performance should be starting right about now. Oh. You want to know why I called? I was always under the impression one doesn't need a specific reason to call someone. I'm sure you understand that, Sensei. That said, how should you say it's going out there with Shanghai Jing being open to the rest of the voters and all? And so our students and theirs aren't mingling well, getting to know each other. And you can see the hard work Genrumon members have all been doing. Well, then Genrumon is serving its purpose. I appreciate your feedback, Sensei. Very well. Please continue to enjoy the festival. She could have just said she wanted to talk. Never mind. Let's keep going. If those after stories, I'm not going to have time for them. I might have to do them in another short stream at some point. Did the two... Hold on, let me process that for a second. Did the two Shanghai Jing mob chans just... It looked like they just... it almost kind of looked like they abducted the Gehenna mob Shad. That, I never expected that to happen to one of them. Well then. I really hope the Gourmet Research Society isn't here, but well then. Well, this has all worked out very well from the promenade. I wouldn't have expected the Genryumon to make a decision to actually help us. Although there is a caveat, most customers mean bigger crowds, which means more crowd control. I know Gehenna and Trinity students don't get along, but this is the first time I've seen them face off in person. Oh, over there too. Don't do that. Good thing Mina was here to take care of that. I know, I think us being here might exaggerate the issue. Let's go somewhere else. So what do you think of Peach Blossom Spring? It looks like the outside students are split on whether they find it relaxing or whether they just don't like tea. The staff looks confused. They must be wondering, why would anyone buy tea at 100 yen a gram when they can... and then put milk in it? Speaking as part of the Black Tourist Promenade, I believe it comes down to personal taste. As long as they're not hurting others, we should all respect each other. So 100 yen a gram for milk tea? I shouldn't say any more. Trinity's just rich. Seriously, it's like sharpening a knife with a bar of gold. Still, even that's good for Promenade, just in terms of raw numbers. Blaze Blossom Spring has a demand for dairy products now. And bringing in supplies to meet demands is what Promenade does best. Of course, Genryumon is full of tea fanatics who won't tolerate the sacrilege. I imagine they won't be too happy with us, but they didn't like us in the first place, so what's the difference does it make? Oh, think we should still try to get along? I would like that if that were possible, but... the fireworks. Let's get a window seat, Sensei. There we go. Now it's a proper Moonlight Festival. A special one with you here, Sensei. What? She's calling again? You must be at the Peach Blossom Spring, Sensei. Are you enjoying the festival? It must be quite an atmosphere with all the students from other schools. Yes, I'm glad you feel that way. Sensei, do you know the story behind the Moonlight Festival, the story of the sage? Oh, well, if you know the story, then I'll cut to the chase. As you're aware, the sage of the story... You stepped on something. Oh, there's... A dog, that's what I stepped on. It was like right under by my chair. As you're aware, the sage of the story left for the moon and then returned after many trials and went back to the moon again. In Shanghai Jing, sages are considered inscrutable, their true nature unknowable. Some are good, others are evil, some are even demonic. And we may never know which of them came to visit us. Some assume any sage must be evil. Certainly no one invites them in. I think the takeaway is not to get scared in advance, madam. We already have our plates full, just focusing on here and now. We worry about things that haven't even happened yet, we're not going to be able to do anything. Well said. Besides, you're in business. When in business, you know it's all about dealing with unpredictable customers. Also true, but... Hey, Sensei, let's go back out there. The festival's just getting started. What do you mean? You thought it was over. It's a 3-day event, but this is day 1. Look for some real Shanghai Jing hospitality. Come on, Sensei, this way. I really thought there would be actual stories there. I'm surprised there's not. Okay. I still need to do the challenges. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get going, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed. I'm not sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I'm feeling alright, it might be Into the Radius. Might. I'm not sure yet. It's been a long time since I've tried to stream in VR, and I'm still not at 100%. We will see. We will see how I am feeling. If not, it'll just be whatever I've scheduled for tomorrow. I think it's The Long Dark, I'm not sure. But anyway... Into the Long Dark stream. It's Into the Radius and the Long Dark. I'm debating on streaming Into the Radius because I do really want to stream that game, but I don't. It's just gonna depend on how I feel when I get up. If I feel perfectly normal, I'll probably stream Into the Radius. If I feel even a little bit meh, I'll stream the Long Dark. I'm more or less past everything. It's just congestion now. Mostly. But anyway, I'm gonna get going now. I hope you all enjoyed. I can already tell from the way you're acting at your body language. Well, that's just it. It's just been a coughing and a tickle in my throat. Everything else is fine. I still feel a little sluggish, but that's, other than that, I'm more or less good. It's just going to depend on my cough and my breathing, mainly. There's a good chance it might be Into the Radius. By the time I sleep, probably would have recovered mostly. Like I said, I'll see. And it'll be a last minute, it could be a last minute change too. Yeah, it's just gonna depend on how I feel when I actually go live. Plus, I don't even know if my old microphone's gonna work. So the long dart could be a backup if I start going downhill. Actually, no, I might do that. The long dart will probably be a backup if I start going downhill or I encounter problems with the actual stream, because it's been so long since I've streamed in VR. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now, so without further ado, I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Wrong button.